Respect trans kids. Affirm trans rights. Stand with Ukraine. Black Lives Matter. Trans visibility is valid.
Gaming.
You fucking cuck! I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck! Ask real fucking questions, cuck! And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole too! Fuck you!
Yo, what's up, guys? How is everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Why does that character look like that? Because she's a gamer girl, dude. Duh. She's a girl gamer. Girls can play video games too, bigot. Like, come on. They probably play games better than you. DJ Aftershock with the 2. Kevin Spacey got the innocent W. Victory Royale. They still ruined House of Cards over nothing, though. And that is unforgivable. I mean, the show was already going downhill, but still, it wasn't going downhill to the point that the 6th season was. Like, holy shit. Season 6 of House of Cards is probably the biggest fucking media sin I think I've ever fucking seen. Like, how bad they made that final season should be fucking criminal. Yeah, the worst character of House of Cards is his wife. Like, she was such a whiny bitch. A whiny, self-centered, insecure bitch. Dude, the UFO PSYOP is literally just a fucking distraction. There's no fucking UFO. There's no aliens. It's just one big fucking distraction. They're trying to push something through that they don't want people to know about. These are distraction tactics. The only time the government is ever transparent is when they're trying to hide something else. So this is a bunch of bullshit. I mean, I did hear that Hunter Biden got his protection lifted by a judge, so there's probably a lot of shit that's coming out in court pretty soon surrounding our wonderful president. So, no, this is all a fucking distraction, dude. And anybody who's, like, buying into this shit is dumb. Like, do they really want us to believe that fucking creatures or whatever the fuck that are capable of intergalactic travel crash? Like, what? A fucking bird flew into their fucking engine and it blew up and they crashed? Bullshit. And wouldn't they have fucking drones? Why would they even need to send a fucking manned aircraft? They could literally just send a fucking drone and take pictures. I mean, did we send people or did we send a fucking rover to Mars? Oh, we sent a rover. Yeah, because you don't fucking send... It's dumb, bruh. It's all a fucking bullshit little psyop in order to get you fucking distracted. So, I don't buy into it for a fucking second, dude. Transparency and the government do not fucking mix. I'll just say that. So anytime they're claiming to be transparent and exposing the truth, they're doing the complete opposite. They're trying to conceal something. DJ Aftershock with the 2, a lot of UFOs or military black... Exactly. It's just... Dude, this is all a bunch of bullshit. I don't know. I opened up, like, fucking Twitter today, because I got, like, a notification for a restock of, like, these fucking Pokemon boxes at Target. And I looked at the news thing or whatever, and it's, like, just dominated by these stupid fucking UFO hearings in Congress. It's like, oh my god. Dude, I just, like, the fact people buy into this shit's wild. Like, people are really that fucking gullible? Like, I don't know. I mean, I say that, but yeah, they are. They're fucking stupid. Most people are retarded. Oski Woski with a 5. I heard about this whole alien thing. I thought it was bullshit, but wanted to hear what your thought about it. Good to know. Great minds think alike. Agreed, man. Dude. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of great minds in the world. There's just an abundance of stupidity. And now all these people are like, well, why would they be talking about it in Congress if it never happened? It's like, bruh. The reason they're talking about it in Congress is the reason it never fucking happened. Pixar, it didn't happen, bro. We're in the digital age. You're supposed to have me believe that in the time span of, you know, everyone having a digital camera in their fucking pocket, that all of a sudden UFO sightings have disappeared. You know, all these so-called crashes happened prior to everyone having a cell phone. It's never occurred ever since. It's like, no, I don't believe it at all. It's a bunch of horse shit. It's just people desperate for a drop of clout. I think it's gonna get to a point, and, you know, put your fucking massive tinfoil hats on, because we're about to swallow the fucking black pill, but, dude, I think the end game here is they're gonna fucking do a false flag alien invasion to unite the world governments in order to form, like, a world government organization, which is like the end goal of like the World Economic Forum, UN type groups. They'll consolidate power into like one committee with, you know, the people up top getting to lead it and basically dissolve like sovereignty. And I'm not even saying it's gonna happen in our lifetime, I just see that as the end goal. Like, why the fuck are they talking about aliens all of a sudden? You know? Why is it all of a sudden we're talking about fucking aliens? Yeah, they're trying to distract from something else. That's the thing, dude. Whether it's this, like, judge basically lifting Hunter Biden's legal protections or what, I don't know, but something else is at play here that they're trying to conceal with this shit. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be using this stupid fucking Billy Club. Oscar Rodriguez of the two, I blame the school system and neglectful parents. I mean, dude, the school system's a complete joke. You go to school and you leave more idiotic than you came in. It's pretty sad. Like, nowadays, going to school removes intelligence from the equation. Ah, shit. Barrel stuffed. Is anyone... I don't think Trump's gonna win unless something dramatically changes. Like, unless all of a sudden the entire political landscape of the United States dramatically changes in the next few months to a year. No, I don't think so. Biden will get reelected. Because, like, the midterms kind of, like, cemented the fact that public sentiment has not really shifted that much since 2020. So, I think the fact that the Democrats not only held on to seats, but also gained seats in the Senate, which is, like, basically fucking unheard of, is a pretty bad sign for anyone hoping that the Republicans are going to win in 2024. Because usually the midterms are a fucking sweep for whatever party is not in the presidency. Rick Rod with the 10, I feel that multiple things can be true at once. Aliens are real, especially the interdimensional aliens, and the globalists want to use that to destroy our nation's borders to form a one-world government. Bro, or you can put on an extra tinfoil hat and be like, the globalists are working with the aliens to establish a world government. If you really want to get into the fucking crazy, but yeah, I don't know, man. I could see aliens being a thing, but I just find it way too fucking convenient that all of a sudden that we have HD cameras, you know, you don't actually fucking see any of them anymore. You know? Like, why did all the alien crashes take place during a time when no one had a fucking camera? It just doesn't make sense. Because if crashes were that common, there should have been multiple by now. Timothy Marco, the 2, I guess Kamala'd get elected if Biden no, she would not get elected. No one likes her. She's just a party puppet who put in her time, and she was a woman to put on the ticket, so she was a token candidate. No one actually likes Kamala. She's way more unpopular than Biden is. No, if she was the candidate, then Trump would win in a fucking landslide. It wouldn't even be close. Who's Kamala? Our wonderful vice president. Well, dude, of course she treats people like babies, because the only people that would ever vote for her have the fucking intelligence of an infant. She's a fucking dipshit. She's insanely unpopular, though. DJ Aftershock with the 5 consequences of the GOP trading their high turnout suburban base for a rural, low turnout working class base as a result of Trump being nominated. I don't even think it's that. They just are fucking awful with messaging, with picking candidates, and then, like, what is a Republican action item that they're running on? Like, they always say we're gonna fix the economy. Like, how? None of them can actually name a specific way in which they would fix the economy. Like, the Democrats can point to, like, very actionable things they want to get done. The Republicans can't. The Republicans love to, like, just put out, like, these general, like, we'll fix the economy, we'll stop immigration, like, that type of shit. But it's like, there's nothing tangible there. They're basically the party of vote for us so the Democrats can't get their shit through for 2 years. That's basically their whole fucking, you know, marketing line, is vote for us so the Democrats are delayed in getting implemented what they want to have done. They're basically the speed bump party. vote for us so the Democrats are slightly delayed or inconvenienced. Oscar Rodriguez with the 2. How you thought of making a short game? What do you mean? Like me making a game? I wouldn't want to do it. I have zero interest in game development. I'd pay somebody else to do it for me if I had enough money, but personally, I don't have any knowledge about game development. Dude, Mitch McConnell, bruh. How that motherfucker keeps getting reelected is all the proof you need to know that there is such a thing as fucking voter fraud, bruh. How the people of Kentucky vote for that old fucking piece of shit is just insane to me. Like, I don't understand why the fuck he keeps getting not only nominated for re-election, but wins. But he's as crooked as they fucking come, bro. So, you know, he's put in his fucking time in the political machine, so he gets his fucking payout now. Because I have friends in Kentucky, and they're pretty, like, fucking, you know...
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
What's the word I'm looking for? Like, God-fearing, gun-toting Republicans, let's say. And, bro, they don't even know how the fuck nobody runs against him. But there's never anyone running against him in the primaries. So... it's like, basically, he has the entire party on fucking lock, which, I mean, yeah, he's putting his time, so he doesn't have any actual opponents. DJ Aftershock with a 5, bruh, have you paid attention to DeSantis campaign? Nothing but stop woke, and now floating RFK for a cabinet appointment, terminally online. Dude, DeSantis is a loser, in my opinion. I've never liked him that much. He has nothing to, like, he has nothing. He's a big, fat nothing. Like, his only thing in Florida that he did right is cutting taxes and ending the lockdown. Aside from that, bro, he really hasn't done much. And that's basic shit that anyone could do. Like, he's not, I don't know, I don't get the fucking fascination with DeSantis personally. He's a boring candidate. He doesn't have his own fucking talking points. And I don't see the national appeal, personally. But I don't know. DeSantis should have, you know, swallowed his fucking pride, come out and backed Trump from the beginning, maybe gotten the VP, you know, spot on the ticket. And if Trump won, run after that, because Trump can't go for a third term. So DeSantis would be like Trump's
donate,
third term.
or get the fuck out.
But no, instead he comes out thinking he's the fucking shit and embarrasses himself, because Trump is gonna fucking wipe the floor with him. So I don't know. He's committing political suicide in real time. Kane Crazy Boy with the 17 months. Sup Griff, been a while, been doing that casino life. Made 50k in one night, 6 winning nights versus 1 losing night on average. I'll take them odds. Nice, bro. Congratulations. It definitely does not sound too bad. Like shit, dude. 50 grand is 50 grand. Hayden Akers with the 3 months. What's your favorite Elder Scrolls game and why? Oblivion, because I like the story the most, and I love being in, like, the capital, which is, like, what, Cyrodiil, I think it's called? I love the setting and story of Oblivion. I think that's the best one. And Tony Esquire with the 5. Capitol Hill operates like the Sopranos, and the POTUS is Tony. Actually, my comment is an insult to the Sopranos. Yes and no. I don't think so. I don't think the president, for most cases, is very powerful. Like, Biden is not a powerful president. He has a shit ton of people behind the scenes pulling his strings. I mean, he's so compromised that people have so much shit on him that he can't really act on his own and make decisions. People have to make them for him. So, yes and no. I don't think the president in modern day society, when they're the typical party candidate, has very much individual power whatsoever. Like, there's almost no autonomy in the presidency, at least in my opinion, anymore. There's too many special interests and advisors and everything like that who actually get to make the decisions, who helped get the president elected, if that makes sense. DEA with the 2 when cops have to arrest their children. 13 minutes. Alright, man. Feels like the president just gets by with executive orders, which just gets... Yep, exactly. And that's exactly what happened when Biden came in with everything Trump did. Which was so fucking stupid because literally 6 months later, he put most of them back in place. But he was such a dumb fuck, he got rid of them all immediately and realized, oh shit, we actually need these. And then put them back. Professional clown show, bro. Damn, man. Shit, dude. I was popping off right there. Well, isn't DeSantis just a, you know...
Either subscribe, donate,
career
or get the
politician, pretty much? I don't really know much about him, because, again, he doesn't really interest me. But I'm pretty sure he's just, like, your run-of-the-mill career, like, Republican politician. And I think the last people that should be able to be president are people that have done nothing in life. Like, I almost feel like it should be a disqualifier to be president if you served in any other political office. I think we would get a much better group of candidates if the only people that could run for president are people who have never held public office prior. Which, you know, that would send all the fucking, you know, career politicians into a fucking, you know, rage fit, but I feel like that'd be the best option. Because people who have, like, political careers are the most corrupt and power-hungry pieces of shit you can find. So... it takes a certain type of person to want to run for political office, and they're not good people. Especially at lower levels, because at that point you're just grabbing for power. Steelharm Solda with the tier 1. Appreciate it, man. And Pothead Investor with the 5. Here's a recommendation. Check it out, man. Thanks. Who's winning in 20... Dude, I've already said, if nothing dramatic changes, Biden will win again. Something has to specifically change that shifts the current political landscape. And unless something happens, like we saw with COVID and Trump, I don't think Biden's going to lose. Timothy Marco with the 5. Let's watch the Ben Shapiro this time. The video is, yes, I'm defending Greg Budfield? Who the fuck is that? Do I think there was voter fraud? There's voter fraud every single year. Like, the old saying, the dead vote Democrat, is a provably correct statement, but I don't think it actually has a measurable effect. What happened is for fucking 6 months, people had mail-in ballots sitting in their fucking house. And what happened is the fucking media pumped full people's heads with like the fucking BLM shit, the COVID fear-mongering, you know, all that type of shit. You know, that Trump was literally allowing millions of people to die. You know, he hated black people. You know, he was racist. Like, all this type of shit. Like, they literally just, you know, pumped the fucking media at full force with, like, the leftist kind of, you know, talking points. And during that time period, people had their fucking ballots sitting on their fucking kitchen table. So at any point between June and November, they could fucking mail that thing in. Well, guess what? The political landscape can change a lot prior to Election Day. But if you already sent in your mail-in ballot back in August, for example, well, too late. You already fucking voted. Your vote's locked in. So that's where they were very effective. Is like basically they marketed to people during the lead up to the fucking, you know, presidential election, getting them to vote off of emotions with their mail-in ballots before Election Day rolled around, basically taking advantage of a bunch of, like, you know, I guess, fears and that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? I think that's more of what happened. Is they really milked the BLM and COVID shit and put, like, this fear in people that made them vote emotionally, maybe differently than they would have voted if they didn't have that mail-in ballot sitting on their table at the time. So I think the mail-in ballot dramatically changed the way people voted. Because do you think anybody would have given a fuck about the whole BLM shit by the time November rolled around? Fuck no. But during the summer, it was extremely relevant and definitely affected how certain people voted. Also, the fucking COVID bullshit. Like, people were freaking the fuck out during that summer. And by that November, most people were like, it's not really that big of a deal. But you think people definitely voted based off emotions when they're hearing 24/7 from every single fucking news channel that Trump is literally killing millions of people? Like, yeah, that's going to affect how people vote. So that's where the Democrats were very smart, is they weaponized, basically, the mail-in ballots and media in their favor to shift the vote dramatically between that summer and Election Day. So I think that's more of what played into it, personally. I don't really think mass voter fraud is the blame. Because voter fraud happens every single fucking year. Like, there's no avoiding it, but it's usually not to a substantial degree that it actually affects the outcome to any dramatic effect. Gilherm Solda with the 5. President should be a successful people on life other than one that already has a political correlation. Also avoid populist dumb people. Yeah, I'm more in the boat where I think, like, I don't think you should be able to run for president if you've held other political office. I think personally that'd be ideal. And maybe it's not any political office, but definitely any federal office. Like if you're a senator or a congressman or like a secretary to X, whatever like that, those people should not be allowed to run for president. But like a fucking mayor or, you know, governor, I think that's fine. I think that would honestly be better. Because then it greatly deteriorates the amount of power that like the national party has in determining candidates. So, Timothy Marco the 2, I meant to type Greg Gutfield. Or Feld? No idea. Doesn't ring a bell. Oski Woski with the 2, play Yoshi's Circuit theme. Yeah, I can pull that up for this match. And Gilherm Solda with the 2, there is the possibility of favor exchange. Oh, well, dude, yeah, it's like, oh, you vote for my bill, and then I'll support your bid for the president. Like, yeah, no, that type of shit happens all the time. Or, oh, you know, help me win this election, then I'll pick you for Secretary of X, and I'll support your bills, or whatever. Yeah, no, that shit always happens. Unfortunately. Dark City, how was Trump a horrible president? I know you have TDS, but I would like for you to like actually name a reason, because I'm curious. I don't really care if you think he's horrible or not. I'm just curious why you think that. You can believe what you want. I'm just curious what the actual driving factor is behind that stance. Because, I mean, for all intents and purposes, Trump is more of a Democrat than a Republican, so I'm just kind of curious. What about him did you not like? Rick Rod with the 5, can we watch? Is LGBT plus act? Yes, but I don't want to get into like just super fucking political shit. Depending on how long that is. If it's like just straight up political shit, I tend to say no. But if it's short, we can check it out. I don't really want to get into the whole fucking, you know, LGBT shit, personally. That is a fucking internet cesspool that I want no part of. Gilherm Solda with the 2. If someone lowers taxes is not that bad. Well, lowering taxes is the best way to directly affect people in a positive manner. Stop taking more of their money. You immediately increase the quality of life of everyone in your country. So Yeah, I just really don't give a fuck about LGBT shit, man, honestly. Like, I don't fucking care about it. Like, I really want no part of that fucking community, bro. Seems like that Dark City guy couldn't tell you why Trump was bad. Exactly. I mean, it's like, I don't know, dude. Not to go back to COD Vanguard, but it's the same shit, bro. People are like, I fucking hate this. Then you ask, like, well, why? They can't actually come up with the reason. It's just like low IQ behavior. Or then they'll say something like, he's racist. Or, you know, something stupid. It's like, no, I said an actual reason. Like, I don't know. I'm just curious, man. Like, honestly.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck
shit.
out.
It's like, you gotta give me something to work with. You can't just say, he's fucking trash, bro. But why? Trump is incompetent and a liar. But how? Okay. Cool, dude. He's also orange. What does that matter? Who fucking cares? It's not a reason.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Name a politician that hasn't told a lie. Give me a specific reason why you dislike Trump. So hello, Griffin in chat. How is life turning 21 soon? Nice, man. It's going alright. Can't complain. And if you were in charge of a party, who would you appeal to? Affluent suburbanites / country club, technocrats, or lower income rural economic populists? If I was in charge of a party, I would drop, like, all social issues, I feel like, but I don't know. I don't really care. Because I feel like the main narrative I would hit is, I want you to have more money. And I feel like you could hit both. I mean, who doesn't want more money? So, I don't know, like, that's kind of tough. I don't really know, like, which group I would want to pick over the other. Like, it's kind of a... I have no idea. I'd have to, like, look into that way more. KI with the 1 month. When you gonna debate me? Probably never, man, because I really don't fucking care. You're just like a literal, like, fucking spurg in the chat, so... I'm tired of asking at this point, and stop. I think you're just scared of me. If you aren't, then let's debate about your wokeness. Nah, I'm good. Let's see, can we watch Xbox fans somehow mad at Tencent? Yeah, we can watch it. And Gilherm Solda with the 5. I heard US took around 20% of inflation. That's Brazil. Every year we pay 80% of our income in taxes and get nothing in return. How things are in there. Dude, that's fucking great. Yeah. And didn't you all just get, like, a new president that's basically selling off your country to fucking China as we speak? So that fucking blows, too. Things about to get a lot worse down there. Things are about to get a lot worse there, which is sad. Because Brazil was actually doing well economically in recent years in comparison to a lot of other South American countries, and they're extremely resource wealthy. But yeah, all it takes is one bad leader to sign the wrong fucking deal with China, and you're basically economically cucked for eternity. I mean, look what they did with Sri Lanka. The government sold every single port across the entire country to the Chinese. So now China owns the entire coastline of an island nation. Fuck, dude. It's wild. Oski Woski with the 2. I vote for Griffin 2020. Wait, 2034. No cap. Hell yeah, man. Make me money? Will do, dude.
Gaming.
I would never fucking run for office, man. There's no way. The whole formalities and, like, I don't know. I would have to be like an advisor or something behind the scenes. DJ Aftershock with the 2, the lower income and educated in Brazil voted for a Lula. I don't know who that is. But, yeah, I don't know. That's South America and Latin America's biggest problem in general is they vote for a bunch of dipshits who just promise them free shit. It never fucking works out well. We could stop so much inflation by abolishing the Federal Reserve's not the problem, man. The problem with inflation is out of control government spending. That's the cause of all that inflation. Is the government keeps spending money that it doesn't have, so it just prints more. DJ Aftershock with the 2, hence why I support a CIA coup in Brazil now. Yeah, unfortunately, we got a bunch of tards in office now who probably support whatever he's doing because they're bought and paid for by the Chinese, so yeah. Unfortunately, the CIA won't be doing that anytime soon. And Gilherm sold it with the 10. FYI, we sell our feedstock to China by sea shipping, then we pay double or triple after it to be manufactured and come back. We also have plots of land that are in Chinese possession. Unilateral commercial. Yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy. And instead of, like, actually, you know, building the infrastructure within your own country and saving money in the long term, they'd rather pawn off those jobs to the Chinese and funnel money to Xi Jinping because he pads the right fucking pockets in your government. It's really fucked up, dude. Very fucked. I lost my COD skills? Yeah, I'm playing on controller, bro. What the fuck do you expect? I'm like literally gimping myself right now. I'm gonna break my controller? Maybe. We'll see. You never know what's gonna happen. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck, dude, I wasn't close enough. But Dark City, you haven't named, like, one thing politically that you don't support about Trump. Like, what's a policy of Trump's that you don't like? You haven't named one thing, dude. You're like, oh my god, he's a racist. Or, oh, he's a liar. Like, okay, bro, but, like, what specifically do you not like about Trump? I don't give a fuck if you like Trump or not. I'm just curious, like, what is leading this hatred, bro? There's got to be something that you can point to that's like, this is the specific reason I dislike Trump as a politician. What policies did he enact that you fucking vehemently disagree with? Because you haven't said one. So it just basically sounds like you're a fucking tard. You sound like a Redditor right now, farming for karma. Have I ever had a nightmare? I don't really know what you would classify as a nightmare. I would say the closest thing I've ever had is, like, you know those dreams where you, like, think you have, like, a fucking due date or something, and then you wake up and you're like, holy fuck, dude, I'm late on whatever this is, and then you wake up and realize, oh, never mind. I would say that's probably the closest to, like, a nightmare, but no, I've never had, like, a wake up in fear for my life type kind of nightmare. Dude, I don't give a fuck if I'm late on taxes. The IRS can eat my fucking sack. It's only a $300 fine if you're late, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm trying to think of like an actual nightmare, but I can't think of one. Griffin get rejected nightmare? Rejected from what? Hillary Clinton should have been elected. Instead, we allowed that moron to take office. I cringe at the thought of our top secret intel in the hands of our enemies. If you cringe at the thought of our intel in the hands of our enemies, then explain Hillary Clinton's email server with intel on it getting hacked by our enemies.
Bruh.
But go off, Queen.
Keep that same energy.
Again. You have yet to provide a singular fucking reason. But, you know, I don't really know why I expected anything different. It's just par for the course, man. Most people don't have genuine opinions anymore. They just drone off of what they think is the popular take. Pretty sad. I'm always willing to listen to a genuine take. But none to be found. Oh shit. What's your take on trans people not wanting to disclose their transition when dating because they think people will kill them if they say so in the beginning? I feel like it'd be pretty easy to tell. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're actually, like, with a trans woman, whatever, you'd be able to tell. But no, the reason they don't want to disclose it's not because they claim they're going to get killed. It's because they're hoping that basically they can rope somebody in. And at that point, the person's like, oh, fuck you, man, I'm in too deep. You know? Like, they're probably hoping the person will just, like, give in to, like, you know. Yeah, look for the Adam's apple, exactly. Although some women can have an Adam's apple, it's just very uncommon. But you'll be able to tell from the voice, dude. The voice is a giveaway. Unless that person can afford, like, expensive voice coaching, the voice is always a giveaway.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Mackenzie with the 2. Message retracted. Uh-oh. Raging Boar with the 2 months. Sup all. Cool fact, if you spend 18 minutes per day on a topic, you'll know more than 99% of people on that topic. That actually kind of makes sense, honestly, because there's so much shit that you would have to, like, you know, educate yourself on. Yeah. That is kind of interesting.
Gaming.
Well, dude, how would you sleep with someone who's trans and not fucking know that they're trans? Like, the second they take their fucking pants off, it's kind of a giveaway. They're either gonna have a nasty surgery hole, or they're gonna have a massive fucking cock. Like, I don't feel like it's that hard to figure it out. Like, if it does get to that point, why would you even sleep with them? You'd be able to fucking tell. I mean, if you, like, went through with it, then that's kind of on you at that point. I don't know. I mean, it's not like basically a girl saying like, oh, I'm 19, and then she turns out to be 17, and you'd have no fucking way to actually tell. Like, that's kind of different than, oh yeah, I used to be a guy. Like, you probably could figure that out pretty easily, man. I don't know, before you even, like, took action. You know, that's not really a comparable kind of setting of where it's like, oh, well, you know, you can kind of get tricked into it. It's like, no, I don't really think you could get tricked. What if they have a fake ID? If they have a fake ID and lie about their age in some states, technically it's still your fault. So, that doesn't even get you out of it. But no, I'm not even saying, like, this is the thing, bro. It's like people are acting like you can just sleep with a trans chick by accident. Like, it's not like sleeping with a 17-year-old thinking she's 19. If you sleep with a trans chick, you are going to know that person is trans well before you ever whip your dick out. That is the point I'm making. Like, it's pretty fucking obvious, dude. They either have a fucking sausage between their legs, or they have a fucking wound. Like, it's not really that tough. Or they have a big-ass fucking Adam's apple and a man's voice. I don't really see how you could accidentally sleep with a trans woman. Like, that doesn't make sense. That sounds like cope, bro. People, you know, went through with it, then had a after-action regret. They had post-nut clarity. It's like that same kind of feeling when you watch like some really fucked up porn, and then you're like, ugh, what the fuck did I just watch? Like right after, you're like, ugh, dude, what the fuck? It's like the same thing, dude. You got motherfuckers that get caught up in the moment thinking, oh, I'm gonna fuck a trans chick, and then afterwards they're like, bro, what the fuck did I just do? And then they want to act like the victim. That's all I'm saying. Like, shit like that, like, that ain't rape, bro. That's just a poor decision. Griffin did the thing? What? What did I do? Well, yeah, stupid clown. You should always get the first nut out of the way, so then you can enjoy yourself. And yeah, it does clear your mind. Are you talking with... Yeah, get the first nut out of the way, bro. There's... Like, that's the thing. Just get the first blast out of the way, and then you're good. Then you can take your time. shit, I'm stuck. Fuck!
Oh my god, stop, bro, I'm stuck. Can you help me?
Would I ever do anal? Not on the receiving end. Fuck no. No, the only way I would do butt stuff with a chick is if she was like wife material, bro. Otherwise, hell no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. It would have to be fresh out the shower with like wifey material when it comes to the chick. Otherwise, hell no. No way. And I'm talking like fresh out the shower, like no more than 2 minutes, bro. Daryl Zone the 2, how do I get girls who like video games to like me? Donate to their Twitch. It's easy, man. Become a tier 3 sub and give them every single penny you make every single month, and eventually they'll read your name enough that they'll fall in love with you from all the donations. It's a flawless method. Brian with the 5, evening gamers. What is the PS5 SSD lie, and why is Project Q a shit show? Well, the lie is that Ratchet & Clank was only made possible because of the PlayStation 5 SSD. Well, you can play that shit on the fucking micro SD card on the Steam Deck, so yeah, that turned out to be completely fucking false. And Project Q is a shit show because it serves zero fucking purpose. You can literally do everything it does for free on your phone already. Pretty much that sums it up. Gilherm with the 5, I won the lottery. Play a game, find someone, and try your luck. Just don't be a simp, and all will be fine. Be confident and cheerful. Yeah, I don't know. Going on to, like... I mean, if it happens, it happens. That's great. But actively seeking out women on video games is probably not the best course of action. I mean, your best course of action of, like, if you really want to find a chick that likes video games, I mean... Go to, like, local game stores in your area. Go to, like, gaming conventions and talk to women there. You know, put on your fucking profile that you're looking for someone who's into video games. Like, that type of shit. But otherwise, I don't know. Like, just, like, flirting with random chicks on, like, League of Legends, for example, probably isn't going to be very effective. What the fuck? My game just straight up closed, dude. What the fuck? I guess I was doing too well. Yeah, they should have just made a new PS Vita, basically. I agree. The PS Vita was such a criminally underutilized handheld. That thing could have been great. But nope. Sony just said, here's 3 games. Fuck this shit. And then completely left it to die. The PS Vita hardware-wise was a really nice little console. I really liked the Vita, but the game library was so fucking mid. Like, I literally powered through that shit in like a week. And then there was nothing else I wanted to play. I was like, okay, why am I going to keep this? And I just returned it at Best Buy. Yeah, I got the Borderlands 2 PS Vita bundle, and that game was fucking horrible on the PS Vita, but the first-party Sony games are pretty good. Gilherm with the 5. The thing is, you'll have to have the balls to travel where she lives. Remember that more often than not, women are wait for men to take action, pretty much. Nah, dude, you should split the check and let the woman decide everything. Come on, man. But yeah, no. Yeah, the whole long-distance dating shit, I don't really see the appeal of, personally, but for some, I guess it does work. I don't know. That's never really appealed to me personally. Long distance dating, I feel like, is kind of just a phone sex. Dude, that is I don't know, man. The idea of like broadcasting sexual shit over the internet or phone lines or anything in any capacity to me is just weird. That shit should be done in person, and that is a... Yeah, the proprietary Vita storage was fucking retarded. I mean, they did it because of the stupid piracy bullshit they had up their ass, because of how easy it was to pirate on the PSP. But it's like they single-handedly killed the fucking Vita, I feel like, because of the storage costs. Because digital games were just starting to become a thing, and it was great to be able to download a bunch of smaller indie titles, but the fact that basically a memory card was like almost half the price of the console was just insane. You stay getting E-head? Hey man, if it works, it works. I don't know, I feel like actual like in-person contact is really important if you're gonna date. Because it's like, how the fuck do you, I don't know. Like, just the entire idea of phone sex, I feel like, would make me laugh uncontrollably. Like, I'd probably laugh my fucking ass off. I don't know, dude. That just sounds so fucking weird. Like, oh my god, you're getting so hot right now. Oh my god, it's so wet. Like, dude, that shit would be fucking hilarious. I don't know, man. I'd be laughing my fucking ass off if I started hearing that shit. It wouldn't be like, oh, I'm like fucking rock hard right now. I would just be laughing. Like, I don't know. There's nothing intimate about sitting in a fucking phone call with somebody stroking your meat. Like, dog, that shit's weird. got lotion on my dick. Dude, it just makes me think of that one fucking episode of Black Mirror with the two guys that fuck in the video game. You know what I'm talking about? Like, bro, that's just how I picture, like, fucking digital sex of any sort over, like, the fucking phone. Like, it's just weird, bruh. I don't know. Like, bro, this is the other thing, too. Alright, so let's say you have phone sex with a person, and then y'all finally meet, like, face-to-face for the first time after doing that type of shit on the phone. How fucking awkward would that shit be, like, in person? The first time you meet, like, face to face. Like, you've heard this person moaning in your fucking ear over the phone, and then all of a sudden you meet in person, and it's like the most awkward shit ever. I don't know, man. Like, I don't imagine it ending well. That has got to be, like, one of the most awkward experiences you could ever have in human life. Am I speaking from experience? No, I'm proud to say that I have never engaged in fucking phone sex, bruh. That shit is weird. I don't know, dude. Just like I will never send a fucking nude or request nudes. I highly doubt I will ever ever engage in fucking phone sex, bro. That shit's just weird to me. I don't know. Like, I would just start laughing. Honestly. That shit would tickle my jimmies in the wrong way, I guess you could say. Griffin is the anti-Anthony Weiner? Pretty much, dude. I don't know, man. The whole nudes thing is crazy to me. Like, why the fuck would... Especially if it, like... Over text is one thing. But people sending fucking nudes through, like, Snapchat, Twitter, Instagram, Discord, fucking Google. Like, bro, all of that shit is literally readable on the back end by fucking employees at those companies. Even your text messages, like some dude at Verizon can fucking pull up your text. Like, bro, why would you ever... No, Snapchat does not delete it. It gets saved on their servers temporarily, man. Why do you think the police are able to go back and pull dead people's Snapchat stories from before they died and track their location and see what was being said and all that type of shit? Because that's the thing, is the cops are able to, like, you know, petition social media platforms of, like, people to get murdered, and they get, like, their fucking message history, their old stories, and everything. So, no, all that stuff is saved, man. That shit's a gold mine. You really think they're deleting that? Hell no. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're going to be in a relationship, do that shit in person. Especially if you're going to get, like, sexual and shit like that. That's when it gets weird. I don't know, bro. Phone sex is just a complete and total mystery to me. Hopefully it stays that way. I could die happily knowing that, I didn't engage in fucking phone sex, dude. That shit's crazy. No thanks. The weird thing is the people that call those fucking sex lines, because you already know, like, there's some fucking 400-pounder on the other side of that phone that just has an attractive voice. Like, just imagine the fucking land whale sitting there chomping Doritos in between, like, moaning into the phone when you call into that shit. What's your thoughts on Armored Core? I'm probably gonna pass on it, man. Doesn't really look like it's for me. If there's a demo, I'll try it, but I don't know. How can I imagine that? Because, dude, what type of woman would sit there all day answering phone calls, pretending to be turned on, and, like, literally, you know, sexually engage with a bunch of dudes? Probably sex-starved women, meaning they're probably fat. Like, the only type of chicks that honestly can't pull, if they really try to, are land whales. Because you can't even find where you're supposed to stick it. But yeah. Like, dude, if a chick is that desperate that she has to resort to phone sex on, like, a fucking random call line, then chances are nobody wants to bang her. But if a girl's, like, in good shape, moderately attractive, even just moderately unattractive, she can still get laid if she wants to. Like, there are plenty of dudes that do not care. They'd be like, yeah, sure, let's go. Like, any moderately attractive girl that gives any dude attention is probably going to be pretty successful. Like, that's just facts. Especially if you're hanging out at a fucking bar and people are drunk. Like, you know? I don't fucking... It is what it is, though, man. Longest I've gone without masturbating? Like a week? I don't know. I haven't counted. No clue, dude. Griffin will hit his late 30s before finding the one. That's okay, dude. Men's biological clock is a lot longer than women's, so I got time. But hopefully it's before then. By the time I'm in my late 30s, I'd like to already have kids and shit like that, but we'll see. Still waiting for that random spawn in my apartment, bro. Roshdom, B2 with the 2. Thoughts on UFO testimony, I think. ET's... I think it's a distraction, man. There's something else they're trying to cover up. Because the only time the government's transparent is when they want you to, you know, turn your focus away from something else in the news. Personally. Nah, dude, the way you can lose your virginity but not lose it is if you have sex with another virgin, because that way it's considered a fucking tie, so nobody has a loss on their record. Instead, you'd be like 10-1-0. So 10 wins, 1 tie, 0 losses. Yeah, I don't think it's a coincidence that all of a sudden they're talking about UFOs, man. Seems like a distraction to me. Gilhorn with the 5. Government only will speak the truth on a natural disaster to preserve the working class of a war for... well, not necessarily. There's a lot of wars that have been predicated on lies. Otherwise will be a distraction. Pretty much, I would say generally speaking, yeah. I mean, the only time governments are interested in being transparent is when they're trying to take away transparency from a different topic. So, like, they're dangling, like, the fucking, you know, keys in front of your face saying, like, ooh, look here, look here. And then in the background, they're doing something else. It's like distracting a baby while they're getting a shot. They don't focus on the shot, they don't even realize they're getting it. Yeah, that's the thing I think is hilarious. We have fucking, you know, satellites that can peer inside someone's fucking bedroom window from the Earth's orbit, but we've never gotten an HD photo of an actual UFO. Like, bullshit. I call cap on that one, man. That's completely unbelievable. The only way I'm getting excited about news about aliens is if they announce that the Asari are real, bro. Other than that, don't care. It's a psyop. double kills. Got fire. Oh, locked. Shit. Should we implement a social credit system, but it goes up if you're more base? We should be able to implement a social credit system only if I get to control how it's run. Then I'd be in favor of it. Quan with the 5, he sounds like Synthetic Man in this video also. That Tard's mom DM'd RTU's editor. He confirmed it on his stream. Jesus Christ, man. Mommy, they're bullying me. I don't talk to my mom, but somehow she found out about gay internet. Interesting. You know? How does that work in Fire? Let me go through and part these recommended things real quick. I keep forgetting I have that feature now. Which is nice for marking shit. Synthetic Man is so miserable, it's insane. Well, dude, he's almost 30. That's like the most miserable time of anyone's life. I should know. I'm 25 going on 26, so... The 20s kind of blow, man. Because it's like you're not, like, you're working full-time, you're no longer in school. You don't really have, like, a huge group of friends in most cases because, you know, most of your friends from school and shit have their own fucking jobs. If you're not, like, in a serious relationship, basically everybody around you is getting married and shit. You gotta save up fucking money to basically, like, financially secure your future during this time, so you're not really able to go do a bunch of cool shit. It's just kind of like a lull period in life, where it's just kind of like, fuck, kind of blows. Nah, it's not a midlife crisis. It's more of like you have to fucking, you know, actually grind out for a while. No, I've never been depressed, dude. Never. I don't think I'm capable of being depressed. New generation of the 5 React 2? Alright, man. It's probably gonna be cringe. Okay, Andrew Tate. Depression is a state of mind, man. So, if you don't allow yourself to think that way, then it's not gonna affect you. Overclocked to the 10, watch Jay becomes a cheerleader by... Oh, God. Also figured out why I couldn't donate. How's your night? Pretty good, man. Is this the same, like, series where the kid becomes Jewish or whatever? And Dharr basically tries to scare people away from converting to Judaism. I think that's the same one, right? Where like the black kid wants to become Jewish so he can go to fucking basketball camp. Bro, the stereotypes that Dharr enforces are just really fucking funny. Like, he tries to deliver these wholesome messages and shit, and it's just great. Does Synthetic Man have a job outside of YouTube, or does he just do YouTube like full time? Because if he just does YouTube full time, then I can understand why you're miserable. It's a shitty fucking existence, man. Unless you have like a, I guess like team of people working on your channel, like this shit's gotta be miserable. Beastly feeds with the 2. Check out Remnant 2 Souls with guns, basically. Yeah, I'll check it out at some point. I need to play the first game, though. I own it, I just haven't played it.
I can't afford this shit!
I mean, that's literally what Dharr video was about that we watched. It was like, converting to Judaism sucks. That was like the fucking theme that I took away from it. Synthetic Man should see if he could get sponsored by the Quarterings Coffee Company. Although I don't know if he likes coffee or not, but that would be a good way for him to boost his income. Because I'm sure Quartering and him agree on a lot of shit. Especially behind the scenes. Because Quartering filters himself a lot, but I'm pretty sure that dude has a lot of pretty what would be considered extreme views by fucking social media standards. Not by fucking normal human standards, but you know. Dude, he should get the fucking Rumble deal. Yeah, Synthetic Man should definitely have the fucking Rumble deal. I'm actually surprised he didn't get one. I would destroy... Well, what would I debate the Quartering on? That's the thing. Is like, what would we debate on? Because a lot of the shit that I disagree with the Quartering on, I don't really know if he, like, holds his actual beliefs. I think he just kind of, you know, caters to the audience. Which I don't really have an issue with, but I don't really know what I would debate him on. He just needs to smile a little bit more. Bro, you gotta have a reason to smile. Otherwise, it looks cheesy as fuck. Yeah, but if Rumble's smart, he would get like they would get like dedicated smaller content creators that are still gonna grind out and grow an audience. Because, like, bigger content creators, the risk you have of signing them is after they get their fucking check, they'll just meet the terms of their contract and then dip the fuck out. Versus if you, like, gave a bunch of money to, like, smaller content creators that have loyal niche communities that could actually benefit from your platform and would want to grow on it, they're going to be much more dedicated and consistent when it comes to actively, like, putting out quality content on the platform. Yes, I finally fucking got it, dude. Let's go, bruh. I got this bitch on controller, too. Ah, shit, I died. Alright, let me save that clip. That was actually pretty good. I have an idea for a video, so I need gameplay footage. So I don't reuse the same files over and over again. Daryl Zone the 2, are you gonna watch the new Barbie movie with Dreamcast guy? Huh, maybe if he finally invites me. But no, probably not. The only way I'd realistically go see a movie nowadays is if someone else dragged me to one. Otherwise, I ain't going to a theater. The chances of dragging me to a movie theater are pretty much non-existent at this point. At least by myself. Going to a theater alone is miserable? I wouldn't even say that. I would just fall asleep, so. I just don't really want to spend like 18 bucks to watch a fucking movie. Like, that's not fun for me. I mean, pretty much doing anything by yourself is pretty miserable. Like, the only thing that's well, I wouldn't even say entertaining. Like, going for like a walk or working out. That's like literally the only things you can do by yourself that are somewhat like enjoyable, I feel like. That involve going out in public. Like, going out to eat sucks by yourself. Going shopping sucks by yourself. Going to, like, a concert sucks. What else? Like, amusement parks, sporting events. All that type of shit sucks by yourself, so... yeah. Trying to think what else, but yeah. Going to like a bar or like a nightclub or some shit like that. Gilherm with the 2 feels like movies have lost the plot for effect. Dude, the thing is, it's like most movies are so fucking poorly written nowadays. It's like you can tell how it's gonna end before it even starts. They reuse the same fucking tropes over and over again. And the problem is with movies is you don't have enough time to like fully establish the world and get you invested into the storyline. I feel like TV shows do a much better job. Unless you have like long movies, like Lord of the Rings, for example. Dude, going on vacation and traveling by yourself is fucking miserable. I should know. I've done it once. Never again. I had to go on a work trip to Atlanta, or not to Atlanta, but that's where I flew into and then flew out of. But basically, the trip wrapped up a day early, and basically they said, oh, you can either stay in Atlanta for an extra day, or you can fly home early. Well, you could only fly home early if your flight was cheaper or the same price to have swapped. Mine was a $400 price increase, and they didn't want to fucking pay it, so they basically said, oh, you can fucking basically stay an extra night, you'll get paid to work even though you don't have to fucking work, and you'll just keep your normal flight. So basically I was in Atlanta by myself for a day, and it was boring as fuck. Like, yeah. It's like basically the only thing to do was like I went shopping, then I went back to my hotel room, slept at like 10 o'clock at night because I had nothing to fucking do. Woke up in the morning, went to the other mall, went and got lunch at Cheesecake Factory by myself, which was so fucking miserable, dude. That shit was awful. Never again. And then I flew home that night. But there's like nothing to fucking do, man. Like, I don't know. So, pretty uneventful. Well, dude, it was the middle, like, I think it was a Thursday night, so it's not exactly like I went over the weekend or something like that, but yeah, Atlanta has a good nightlife, but I'm not going to a fucking nightclub or a bar by myself. That's fucking boring. No thanks. Should have ordered some hookers. Oh, no thanks. But yeah, the thing is, too, is it was still kind of during COVID, so, like, everything shut down early, except, like, restaurants, bars, and that type of shit. So unless I wanted to do that type of stuff, everything was closed at, like, 6. So, literally, I just did fucking nothing. So, I don't know, dude. But yeah, that was my experience traveling alone. And then I sat in the airport for like 4 hours waiting for my flight because it kept getting delayed over and over again, so that was fun, but yeah. But yeah, I would never travel by myself again. That shit sucked. Plus, there's not really anywhere I'm, like, dying to go, either. I'm not really a big fan of traveling anyway, because I'm away from my shit. Like, I wouldn't be able to stream, bro. Then I wouldn't be able to roll in WWE. Did I bring? No, I didn't bring my Switch. Nah, Britt ended up buying a subscription last night. She gave up. Ah, shit, I needed one more. Yeah, YouTube was being based last night and didn't reward the e-beggar. Ah, shit, man. Called it in. Bro, of course the one corner I dropped it in is where, like, bombs. And I end up, didn't even pay attention to where I dropped it. Thoughts on the Darkness games? Very underrated. They're one of those many 360 era games that just kind of flew under the radar. That was in like the shooter category because, you know, shooter games were like everywhere that generation. U-Generation 5, you should watch the diss track Tom Dharr did. I already watched that video, yeah. I've seen it. I know to which you are referring. Yeah, I've seen that. And he rented like the Lambo or some shit like that. Yeah. Maybe he owns it, I don't know. It's not that crazy expensive, actually. I think it was a Huracan. many subs were gifted? Yeah, I think the total count was like 240. That was like the new sub. So like a lot of people joined as well. But I would say probably like 200 at least gifted memberships last night, which was fucking just crazy, bro. I don't know. That shit was wild. Yeah, I remember the game Hatred. There was like that whole fucking, you know, hate campaign against it because apparently it was going to convert kids into school shooters. Which never actually materialized. Go figure. Ah, shit. Yeah, I remember the game turned out to be dog shit because people were calling for Steam to ban it, and Steam was like, we're not gonna ban it. And people were saying that, you know, Valve was promoting school shooters and all this like crazy shit. And then the game came out, did moderately okay just because of the edginess, and no one really liked it because it was just a shitty game. And guess what? It didn't spawn the next generation of fucking school shooters. Go figure. Crazy, I know. Yeah, because the thing is Switzerland has the exact same amount of guns per capita as we do in the US, and they don't have school shootings. It's something to do with, like, society as a whole, and I think it has to do a lot with prescription drugs, personally. Like, those fucking side effects are, like, literally the size of an encyclopedia. I think it's our shitty fucking school systems, shitty fucking, like, cultural fucking issues that they love to thrust upon children, and then also the over fucking prescription of mind-altering chemicals. This gun's a fucking beast, man. Did I get it? No, dude, I was one kill off. Shit. Dude, I'm fucking drilling these targets. I think porn also really has a big impact on it, because like 90% of kids now are like fucking porn addicts, so there's also that. Like, there's just a lot of unhappiness in today's world. Like, we live in a really shitty fucking society culturally. Like, all the wrong fucking things are glorified. And I think that's the problem. Is like just culturally, we're like morally fucking bankrupt. No, porn is definitely part of the problem, dude. There is no mental benefit to watching porn. Porn is only a negative detriment to your mental health. There's no benefit to watching porn. Absolutely none. It only hurts you. That's like saying snorting coke isn't the problem. Yes, it is. There's nothing beneficial about snorting fucking coke. It serves no fucking benefit to society. It is a net negative in every single aspect except enriching scummy people. Well, yeah, it's an extreme example, but we're talking about addictive substances. Alright, fine. Like, let's say refined sugar and corn syrup. There you go. There's nothing beneficial about eating refined sugar or corn syrup. If you want something less extreme, I'm key. There you go. There's no benefit to consuming that type of shit. It only hurts you. So, in other words,
get fucking wrecked.
like the amount of damage that porn does to like the mind of like a young teenage boy is probably immeasurably harmful. Like, I don't even think people have begun to study the effects of how much it fucks up kids' brains to be exposed to that type of shit at such a young age during development. Because, like, puberty's already a really, like, heavy time for, like, insecurity and that type of shit. And then you're constantly being, like, over-sexually stimulated by, like, this extreme fucking porn that's, like, everywhere. Thinking that's exactly how you should be at that moment in your life. You know, it's just, it can't be fucking good for your mental health at all. Or just development in general. Like, not even saying like depression or anything like that. Like, it just completely rewires your fucking brain. It's horrible, dude. Like, the effects of that shit, I guarantee you, will be like found out at some point to be like one of the most harmful things for young men possible. Like, think about it, dude. We basically went from maybe the only sexual content you would consume is maybe you could see one of your dad's porno mags or something like that, where you would see a woman with, like, her tits out. And that was, like, the most extreme thing you would see until you, like, actually started, you know, dating or having sex with women. Now it's, like, literally your exposure is the most extreme, hardcore, like, sex available on the fucking market. That's completely unrealistic in every single aspect. Like, that's a pretty fucking extreme jump. And kids are seeing it younger and younger, too. So, I think that's gonna be, like, one of those things they find out, like, in 20 years. They'll be like, oh, actually, this shit is, like, fucking horrible. It's like, oh, really? Thanks for enlightening everyone of what we already knew. Because, like, now it's not just, like, these kids are, like, viewing themselves as losers because, oh, I don't have a girlfriend yet. It's like, oh, I'm a loser because I don't have a 10-inch penis. I'll never have a 10-inch penis, and I'm not fucking 85 chicks a day. Like, it's just, like, crazy, man. I don't know. You don't have a no, unfortunately, man, I was not born with the fucking porn star genes. Otherwise, I'd be in a very different career path. But no, I was not blessed. I'm very comfortably above average, but nothing to fucking write home about. So, I guess there's that. Shout out to South Korea for lowering the average. They're real for that. What do men consider? Well, the average is 5.1 inches, so if you're above 5.1 inches, you're above average. I think for white men, though, it's 5.7, which I'm still above average on that, so we Gucci. But, yeah. Oh shit. I think it's funny, dude, like, even though, like, most of the world uses the metric system, the universal measurement for penises is still in inches, no matter where you go. Like, even the Euro pores, you know, measure that shit in inches, which is kind of funny. Gilherm with the 5, there's a positive on porn. Emasculate men, make them more controllable and less active to take action or revolt. The question is how is who gets benefit? But yeah, well, I'm talking about just like to the average guy. I mean, yeah, if you're looking to control a population and, you know, demotivate, then yeah, it's great, but just in terms of like individuals' health and well-being, it's fucking horrible for you. Dude, porn does not help stress. How does porn help stress? What does watching porn do to relieve stress, man? If I just turn on porn, am I gonna suddenly, like, have my stress go away? No. What the fuck are you talking about? If anything, it's gonna make you a little bit more excited, let's say. Yeah, exactly. Jerking off relieves the stress. The porn does nothing. You can jerk off without watching porn, bro. Unless you're already that desensitized to, like, sexual stimulation that, you know, you have to have it on. Which is gonna be troublesome. Yeah, that's the thing, you generation. It was already inside of me at one point, so what's the difference? In one end, out the other. Ha ha ha. Dude, honestly, I'm not very stressed at all. I would say I'm pretty stress-free, all things considered. Like, there's nothing really to stress me out. Like, I make good money, I don't have crippling debt, I have a good job, I have a good living arrangement, you know, I don't have any, like, personal or relationship issues, no, like, family drama. I don't really have anything to stress me out, bro, honestly. Like, what would I have to be stressed over? I don't know. If anything, if I get stressed out, I thrive in that environment. When I'm stressed, I'm motivated. But right now, I have nothing that stresses me out. Do I have a girlfriend? Nope. Unless you want to count my right hand. Yes, school can be stressful. The thing is, though, is I never really felt stressed by school. I would always feel angry that I had to waste so much time on studying and shit like that. Oh, the fucking gay gene? Holy shit, that guy was fucking retarded. You can genetically prove that someone's gay from birth. Like...
Bruh.
Sure, buddy. Yo, y'all want to hear an edgy joke? Remember, this is just a joke, guys. Don't take it seriously. But do you know how to get 100% male support for abortion? What is the one way to get all men on planet Earth to simultaneously support abortion? I just want to see if anybody put something. Nope. A way to identify the gay gene in the womb. Remember, guys, it's just a fucking joke. Everyone's pro-science until you pull up... Oh yeah, anything related to the LGBT, bro. All of a sudden, science doesn't fucking exist anymore. You know, I believe in science, trust the scientists, you know, biologists know what they're talking about, blah, 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 blah. You know, but the second anything having to do with the LGBT comes up, all of a sudden those people don't know shit. You know, all of a sudden the PhD is literally as worthwhile as toilet paper. FBI with the 5. Griffin, I don't know about you, but I've seen some gay jeans before. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm so glad the whole fucking skinny jean phase for guys is over. That shit was so fucking weird. I'm too dry to be a comedian, honestly. I would be a terrible comedian because I'm way too, like, dry when it comes to humor. I would not be a good comedian at all. You couldn't fit in them, huh, fatty? Ooh, fucking destroyed. No, they just look gay as fuck. The only people that should wear, like, super form-fitting clothing are women. At least, attractive women. Griffin is good at limitation. Yeah, I have to watch what I say on the internet, man. You know, I'm not trying to, like, lose my fucking channel or some shit. Especially in a live environment, too. It's like, you know... I mean, there's a lot of really fucked up things I could say. And 4 or 5 years ago, I could have gotten away with that shit. But not today, man. Like... I have an extremely fucking dark sense of humor. Like, very fucking dark. And I don't say about, like, 70% of what I'm actually thinking for a lot of stuff. So, yeah, I'm very good at filtering a lot of stuff that I would want to otherwise say. Would I date a girl with green eyes? Sure. Why not? Dude, the DSP Dead Space fucking thing is so fucking funny. Like, oh my god, dude. That shit was crazy. How, like, bro, even in my edgiest of fucking moments, like, to actually say that shit on the internet, bro, like, what the fuck? And then edit the video and upload? Like, I don't know, dude. You've either got to be really stupid or have some massive fucking balls. Which I think it's the first. Alright, I got the gunshot. Let's go. That's all I wanted. Let's go, dude. No, it wasn't that different of a time, man. It wasn't that different. There's a difference between edgy jokes and LARPing as a Nazi, my guy. There's a little bit of a difference. Context is key, like... There's a difference between making like a fucking Holocaust joke and straight up LARPing as a fucking Nazi, mowing down what you consider to be Jews. Like, that's a little beyond just an edgy joke. Nah, Leafy won't get shot. What'll happen is if he keeps upping the ante too much, somebody's gonna sue Rumble. Because a lot of the shit he's probably saying could probably fall under, like, legitimate, like, hate speech. Like, calls to violence and shit like that. So that's the thing he needs to be careful of. Is if he keeps pushing the fucking, you know, envelope of, like, the shit he's, like, talking about, like, you know. I don't know. That would be the one thing I think he has to worry about. I don't think some fucking, like, tranny's gonna pull up and fucking shoot him or something. Like, I don't really think that's realistic. Gilherm sold it with the 2. People often can't separate words from action. Oh, yeah, definitely. Especially nowadays. Especially fucking nowadays. Like, bro, I knew this one, like, speaking of, like, jokes and shit, like, I knew this one Jewish kid back in middle school, and he used to tell me, like, the most fucked up Jew jokes, like, I've ever heard in my life. Like, he's the one I heard the fucking thing about, oh, how do you get a Jewish girl's number? You roll up her sleeve, ha ha ha, like... Bro, like, this kid in my fucking class was Jewish, and he would, like, tell me all these fucked up jokes. Like, he was the one who used to say them. So, yeah, there's, like, a huge difference between, like, jokes and, like, you know, LARPing that you want to kill a fucking religion of people. Like, I don't know, man. A little bit of a caveat there. So, I don't know. It's like, you know, context is everything, I feel like. If you're just telling a harmless joke, who fucking cares? But, you know, there's limits to everything. And I think most people can discern, like, what's acceptable versus, like, a little bit too far. The DSP shit was a little bit too far. Was he, like, legitimately wishing death upon people? Obviously fucking not. But even during those times back then, like, that's a little bit more than what was acceptable in terms of edgy humor when it came to, like, a joke, you know? Yeah, DSP pretending to be fucking Chinese while playing Sleeping Dogs, man. Oh my god. That shit was wild. That shit was really fucking wild. No, Leafy will never come back to YouTube after all this trans stuff, dude. He's never coming back after all this trans stuff, he said. They'll never let him back on. That ship has sailed.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Well, with the 7 months, can we watch the video I recommended yesterday? I don't know what the video is you recommended yesterday. Let me see. I need to change my weapon. Wait, yeah, camo. So what do I need? Long shot kills? Ooh. So I need to put on slugs. Yo, why do explosive rounds do more fucking damage and range? Okay. I guess there's that. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What? Oh, fuck. I always forget to do that because that's a challenge as well. Hold on, I gotta respond to a message real quick. Give me a second. So I need long shots. Let's see. Fuck, man. Everybody's got fucking blast shield. Maybe explosive rounds aren't the fucking go. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Griffin wants to date a 5'7" girl. Yeah, that's fine. D1 kids, man. Griffin wants to date a 6'2" girl. That's fine, man. As long as she's hot. I don't really care. All that matters is she's attractive. I don't really care how tall or short she is, but, you know. Her proportions can't be, like, fucked up, you know what I mean? Like, if she's like 5'2" with like fucking watermelon titties, like, hell no. There's no such thing as fat and attractive, man. Male or female. That's just cope. Yeah, I don't know, man. The way I view it is like you can't really help your height, so I don't know. It's not really that big of a deal. I mean, obviously she's like a fucking midget, bro. Like, that's a little different. Or like 7 foot tall, like, you know. That's when you start pushing it, but it's like, eh. Oscar Rodriguez with the 2. Your voice sounds like Craig from South Park. Really? I don't know, man. Maybe. I guess it sounds different to other people, so. At least I don't sound like Cartman. Yeah, if you want D1 kids, guys, you gotta marry a tall woman. I can't imagine Griffin hyper. Well, that's because literally I'm never hyper. I'm not ninja, bro. I'm not ninja is hyper. Finally, a long shot. I would say my voice is mainly deepened because I'm just tired as fuck all the time. That's my issue now, is like I sound like super depressed and like, I guess deeper, because I just have zero fucking energy nowadays. I mean, I work out for like 3 hours a day. I get like 3 to 4 hours of sleep, and yeah. I have like zero fucking energy, dude. That's life, pretty much, man. The death of Griffin Gaming, something like that, man. I don't know. Well, I had, like, the thing is, I would say I was more positive back in the day, because, like, literally all I had to do was go to classes, like, you know, 2 to 3 hours a day, and then I could literally do whatever I wanted for the rest of the day, so I could sleep for 12 hours a night, you know, I basically had all the time in the world to do whatever I wanted to, so, yeah. I was definitely a lot happier, I guess. This will be Griffin's wife and an Instagram link. Ew. Let's give me some thought. What the fuck? Dude, that thing's almost fucking dead. What the fuck is that creature? That bitch barely looks alive. Yeah, maybe like at some point when I don't, like, I guess I'm not as busy and I can get more sleep and I find shit that I genuinely enjoy doing again, then maybe I won't sound dead inside anymore. But until then, probably not. I don't think that's gonna change anytime soon. The sleep thing is definitely, I would say, the biggest part of it, but, you know. The longest I ever went without sleep was 66 hours. Some happy pills? Fuck no. I'm not living in a deluded reality. When am I gonna retire YouTube? When I have something better to do with my time. I have no idea. It's kind of a loaded question. I have no idea. I don't have like a specific plan. I guess just whenever I have something else to do instead. I don't know. Like, that's the thing, is like, I don't know. Like, I don't have anything else to really do, so it's like, why not just like do YouTube shit? Otherwise, I'd just be like playing video games, watching TV, or just like, you know, doing nothing. I don't know. Antidepressants? Fuck no, dude. You trying to turn me into the next fucking school shooter? What the fuck? Adderall? Fuck no. Dude, I don't want to take any mind-altering drugs. I'm good. My brain works perfectly fine. I don't have a fucked up brain. I need weed? Hell no. What part of I don't want mind-altering drugs do I have an issue communicating? Like, I don't know. Last time I checked, weed is considered a mind-altering substance. I don't even drink alcohol anymore. I have anger issues? That's right, man. That's why I keep breaking my controller. Therapy? Why are y'all trying to turn me into a fucking shooter, man? What the fuck? These are all school shooter traits. Stop. Therapy, antidepressants, weed. Damn, man. This chat's gonna start looking like Columbine in a little bit. Like, fuck. If I just wanted to piss away money to some loser in life who's drowning in debt, I would just give it to DSP, not a therapist. Dude, I would never go to therapy personally. Like, that is something I would never consider doing. No fucking thanks. Therapy seems like a complete and total fucking scam, especially after I sat through psychology classes. Like, you want to talk about a pseudoscience? Psychology, man. Yeah, what would I need therapy for exactly? I have nothing in life that stresses me out or gives me trouble or anything like that. Like, I'm just chilling, man. Oh shit, seriously? Bro, I know this one depressed guy and some psychologist told him to stare at an orange for an hour. Become the orange. See things through the perspective of an orange. Are you still sad? Almost, bro. 8 more. Bro, my deepest insecurities and issues will remain with me, myself, and I. I wouldn't tell anybody about that type of shit. The fuck? Especially not to some fucking random stranger with a liberal arts degree, pretty much. Damn, man. I may have to take a shit. What the fuck? What wizardry is this? Ah, shit, man. With my Pokemon jokes? I don't know, man. I like my video game jokes better. It's kind of sad because I think back to the first time I went into the store was the first time I'd ever seen a gun up close. I was, really? Damn, man. Why were you scared of a gun? Did you have like a school that was like, guns are evil type shit? Or what? Uh-oh. Alright, I need to finish this camo challenge and then we can do videos, but until I finish the camo challenge, I gotta fucking restart this bitch. Yeah, this shit is an L, bro. The Australian government told me AR-15s were weapons of mass destruction. That's right, man. They're evil. But yet, I guarantee you, Australian government officials are protected by AR-15s.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Let me see. Alright, it saved my progress, at least somewhat. Taggerman with the 3 months. I believe you missed my video last night. What was the video? I don't know what it was. I think we got everything, honestly. I don't remember missing anything. But what was the video? Also some sped, bought Cyrax a PC for about 900 and for the specs was a total ripoff. Well, dude, they just want him to keep making content so he keeps embarrassing himself. So, you know, they're feeding the fucking lolcow, basically. I don't really think they're worried about the value. They just want the content to keep flowing. Holy fuck, man. Dude, I may have to go take a shit after this match. Seriously, there's no fucking enemies? Bro, I need kills. Money management tips? I mean, the number one thing you need to do is write out every single expense and every single thing you pay for each month, and then compare that to how much money you're bringing in, and then you need to weigh, like, is this worth X amount of hours, basically, compared to how much you're working. So if you're working 40 hours a week, you know, compare how much you're spending on something to how many hours it would take to pay for something. But, I mean, money management, like, the most basic thing everybody should do is know exactly how much money you're bringing in each month and how much money you're spending. And then go from there. So that's, like, step number one. I wish I could put like a 50-round drum on this thing. That would be fucking fun. But alas, you cannot.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Damn, man. Just need long shots. No! Oh my god. Griffin with the double standards. Video game characters can have tattoos, but now women? Or but not women? I'm not trying to fuck a video game character, that's the thing. I mean, I don't really care if a woman has a tattoo, but I don't want anything to do with her romantically. I don't find tattoos attractive, but, like, if you want to have a tattoo, that's fine, I don't really care. But I ain't gonna fuck you. Midnight Mobile with the 19 months. Why is Activision Blizzard porting games on Steam? They want more players. They're having player engagement issues, so they're trying to get more people interested in their games. That was not much. I think I need one more Fuck. Damn, bro. I just need one fucking kill, I'm pretty sure. Alright, please tell me that was a... No? Come on, dude. Pop. Alright, I had to have unlocked it by now. I wish you could change camos mid-match so you could actually see if you completed the challenge room. You cannot. Which I don't really understand.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have to take a shit. What the fuck? I guess that triple dose of fucking Miralax or whatever worked. It's been like 4 days, bro. This shit's bad. Holy frames, dude. Bro, I want this shit to end. I'm actually gonna go try to take a shit after this. Hurry up, bruh. 3, 2. That is the longest second I've ever seen. What the fuck? Thank God, man. That shit was dumb. I hate fucking long shot challenges. Long shots are A's. I still went positive. Holy shit. Bro, is that the real I show speed in my game? What the fuck? Holy crap. Wow, dude. I met a celebrity. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Or not a minute, but I'll be in the chat. As usual. Alright, I'm back. Disappointing turnout, I must say. Very disappointing turnout. But what can you do, man? It sucks. Midnight Mobile with the 5, ES, wait, oh wait, not ESG, EGS and Battle.net have something in common. Both are pieces of shit, DRM. Everything should go on Steam for long-time revenue and cost. I agree, man. I don't like having to use a bunch of different fucking launchers. If games are on fucking Epic, I just don't play them. It really is just that easy. Alright. Let's close that. Ugh. Did I get my back blown by a transform? What the fuck? You got some weird fantasies, my guy. You got some strange fantasies. Alright, so let's see.
Nate Diaz is here. Nate Diaz is here. He's like in the other house over here.
Have you seen him training?
Can we get him? Yeah. Oh shit, I can get.
Nate's there? Let's see if Nate's there.
Oh, that fucker.
God damn it. Nate, I'm a big fan, bro. I'm a big fan.
I don't give a fuck, pussy. I heard you like Jake Paul.
I love Jake. That's my brother.
Who you think's gonna win the fight?
I gotta go my brother Jake, man. I'm gonna rock my bro.
Fuck you, man.
No, but Mr.
Fuck
Diaz,
you lucky we were in person. I'll Stockton slap the shit out you, bitch.
The fucking list, bro.
Mr. Diaz, I'm a big fan. You don't understand.
You're lucky I'm even on your bitch ass ring.
I'm a big fan, bro. I just want a picture, please.
I don't give a fuck about you.
Damn.
Sorry about that. He's in a bad mood.
For a second, I kind of believe that. Because
Nate Diaz is here.
Bruh. So is Jake Paul, Aiden Ross, and fucking Andrew Tate like the new Dream Team or some shit? That's kind of based, bro. Alright, so Timothy Marco. We'll see how this is. This is just like...
Joe Biden, when in doubt, you got to play the race card. So, Joe Biden yesterday honored Emmett Till and his mother with a new national monument, which is all, that's fine. I mean, Emmett Till obviously was lynched, assassinated for the great crime of apparently having allegedly wolf whistled a white lady in the pre-civil rights era South. And his mom made the brave move of having an open casket at his funeral and pointing out that these are the wages of racism. And so now the federal government is going to establish the Emmett Till and Mamie Till Mobley National...
Dude, that Tom Holland clip is fucking wild. The fact that he's, like, in the clip going, like, oh... It's like...
Bruh.
Dude, that shit's beyond sus.
...monument, which is going to be in a few different places. It's not just one place. The monument
I
honors
don't know
not only
why
Emmett
we're
Till, but also
watching this. I have no idea what the fuck this is about or anything related to it, man. So don't ask me why we're watching Ben Shapiro. I have no clue.
Mother, who became a renowned civil rights advocate. According to a White House official, the new monument will protect places that tell the story of Emmett Till's too short life and racially motivated murder, the unjust acquittal of his murderers, and the activism of his mother, who courageously brought the world's attention to the brutal injustices and racism of the time, catalyzing the civil rights movement. And it will include things like the Roberts Temple Church of God in Christ in Chicago. That is where Till's funeral service was held. Also, the Graball Landing in Mississippi, where it's believed that Till's body was recovered from the Tallahatchie River. That will be the second location. And the third location will be at the Tallahatchie County 2nd District Courthouse in Mississippi, where Till's killers were acquitted. Okay, all of that, it is worth remembering the evils of American history in order so that we can see how far we've come. But that's not the real reason why Joe Biden is doing this. The reason that Joe Biden is doing this, as you can see from the announcement, the real reason that Joe Biden and Kamala Harris are doing this is so that they can pretend that there are a bunch of Republicans who are just like the murderers of Emmett Till. That is the way they do this. It really is gross. Again, this should be something about which Americans are fairly united. I would hope universally united. American racism is evil. Racism is bad. The murder of people on the basis of their skin, evil, right? We should all be on the same side of that. So why is it that this administration is now using this announcement of the monument in order to go after Ron DeSantis in Florida and falsely claim that Florida is replete with the same kind of racism? It's really gross. So Biden let it off yesterday. He was talking about complicity in racism. And as you'll see, this morphs very, very quickly into an attack on...
You mean like Biden saying that he doesn't want his kids growing up in a racial jungle and that, black kids should go to a different school than his?
Joe Biden and Kamala Harris's political opponents.
It was a lesson I learned coming out of not like real leaders in the civil rights movement, but I came out of the civil rights movement as a kid. I was a public defender, and I used to, think that you pass something that was good, you can make hate go away. Hate never goes away. It just hides. It hides under the rocks. And given a little bit of oxygen by bad people, it comes roaring out again. And it's up to all of us to deal with that. Up to all of us to stop it. Up to all of us. The best way to do it is with the truth. It's in a different context, but...
Yeah, not facts, bro. Truth.
I think it applies here. Silence is complicity. I will not be silent, nor will you be silent about what happened.
Okay, again, when he says things like, it doesn't go away, it just hides under rocks. So first of all, racism in the United States has abated beyond any other Western country by a long shot. Again, look at the polling with regard to, for example, interracial marriage. It went from virtually no one in the United States was in favor of interracial marriage to everyone in the United States is fine with interracial marriage by the polling data. Okay, but according to Joe Biden, it never goes away. Just
Yeah, nobody is actually like actively fucking racist in the U.S. Unless you go to like some fucking remote trailer park or some shit. Like racism in the U.S. is pretty much fucking dead.
goes to hide.
Nobody
So what does he mean by
fucking
that?
cares.
What does he mean? Well, you know what the implication is. The implication is that even though those evil Republicans who oppose Joe Biden won't openly be racist, quietly they're very racist. Kamala Harris, who is obviously ramping up for the possibility that Joe Biden just keels over any day because he looks like he's going to keel over any day. She really just says the quiet part out loud. She just goes right after Ron DeSantis in Florida. Again, there's a reason why they're linking these two issues.
Today, there are those in our nation who would prefer to erase or even rewrite the ugly parts of our past. Those who attempt to teach that enslaved people benefited from slavery. Those who...
Who the fuck claimed that?
insult us in an attempt...
Who the fuck has actually come out here and made the claim that people benefit from being slaves? Like, could she actually provide a fucking example of someone that's made that fucking claim? Because I don't think she can.
...to gaslight us, who try to divide our nation with unnecessary...
Bitch, that's all you fucking do.
...debates. Let us not be seduced...
Unnecessary debates? Then why the fuck are we talking about racism in 2023, motherfucker? Nobody gives a shit anymore.
...into believing that somehow we will be better if we forget.
Okay, so number one, no one's forgetting. People get taught about Emmett Till in Florida schools. What she's saying here, which is that it's unnecessary to have debates over America's history. Really, since you guys are the ones who push the 1619 Project, you're the ones who suggest that America's racial history means that today the only solution is quote-unquote racial equity when it comes to government policy, i.e. reverse racism in American government policy. This is what they're doing. It's super gross. It's really gross. Honestly, find me the American policy.
I just saw it. Dog, it's not 2016 anymore, dude. Come on. Leftist tears. Bruh. This is what I mean. Like, why? That is such an overplayed meme at this point, man.
Politician of either party today who's like, yeah, I'm standing for Emmett Till's murderers. Like, who are those people? They don't exist. But it doesn't matter because Kamala Harris believes, and she wants you to believe, that really down deep, Republicans are very much in favor of black people being murdered for no reason at all. She did this, by the way. She was saying all of this during the Emmett Till announcement, which is super disgusting. I mean, it really is gross. Here was Joe Biden doing the same exact thing.
At a time when there are those who seek to ban books, bury history, we're making it clear, crystal clear. While darkness and denialism can hide much, they erase nothing. They can hide, but they erase nothing. We can't just choose to learn what we want to know. We have to learn what we should know.
Liar. These people are liars.
We should know about our country. We should know everything, the good, the bad, the truth of who we are as a nation.
Hold on. Y'all want to see something funny? Let me see if I can find this clip real quick. This shit's fucking hilarious. Where's the full interview? I need the full interview, man.
Why did you?
Where is it? Lives, maybe. The one he did with Alex Jones, dude. They showed like this video of Biden, and it was fucking hilarious. Did it get deleted? Bro, did they pull it down? I'm blind. I didn't see it. Alex Jones. Okay, there it is. Let me see if I can find the spot.
Barack, if I reach something where there's a fundamental
This was a
on the planet, you know that? He could do crack. Says, yeah, this is not racist for all you people that
this
voted
is
for
fucking
him.
hilarious.
If you have a piece of crack cocaine
21
no
grams.
bigger than this quarter that I'm holding in my hand, $0.25.
Look at the president's
We
son.
passed a law through the leadership of Senator Thurman and myself and others. A law that says if you're caught with that, you go to jail for 5 years. You get no probation. You get nothing other than 5 years in jail.
Unless you're my
Judge
son.
doesn't have a choice. Under our forfeiture statutes, the government can, take everything you own. Everything from your car to your house, your bank account, not merely what they confiscate in terms of the dollars from the transaction that you just got caught engaging in. They can take everything. I don't care why they've become a sociopath. We have an obligation to cordon them off from the rest of society. They are in jail. Away from my mother.
Away from my mother.
Our family.
Away from my mother.
What made them do this? They must be taken off the street.
Yep. Rules for thee and not for me. He's a scum.
Bruh. Joe is never able to keep that fucking same energy, man. He's never able to keep that same fucking energy.
They're such gaslighting liars. They're such liars. They're liars. Okay, all of this gets taught in Florida schools. Nothing that Ron DeSantis has passed in the state of Florida, signed into law in the state of Florida, bars the teaching of American history. On the contrary, it preserves the teaching of American history by preventing the inculcation of lies into the curriculum. Lies like, if you are black, you are inherently victimized in the United States, and if you are white, you are inherently privileged in the United States of America. And that all systems of power in the United States are created for the explicit promotion of white people. That's what critical race theory teaches. That's what they're attempting to ban in the state of Florida. Not teaching about the evils of American history or white supremacy. It's a lie. They're liars, and it's disgusting. You know a company is looking out for you when they actually upgrade your service and don't charge you for it.
Sponsor.
States about the evils of American history when it comes to racism and
yeah, it's sped up.
White supremacy. There's no disagreement about that. The only disagreement is that you guys all say that the white supremacy is still there, lurking underneath America's surface, and that all of America's key institutions, from capitalism to the meritocracy, have been infused by that evil racism. And thus, if you oppose it.
Oh, Timothy Marco with the 2. Don't have to watch it all. Just okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess we got the main gist of it too. Anyway. And even star with a 5. What's up with the PS5 SSD? I just finished work. I even heard people at work talking about it, and it has something to do with Ratchet and Clank release. Oh, pretty much you don't need the PS5 SSD to run the game, which was a flat out lie they told. That's pretty much it. Francisco the Disco with the 5. Ain't the same people calling to ban books because it has the N-word in it. Yup. Also, have you seen Tom Dark's video with Boogie? Never seen so much of. No, I have not seen that one. Nope, have not. Is it the one about his girlfriend or something else? Okay, so next up, let me see. Alright, we'll see how this is, but I doubt we're going to watch this full thing. This is not the type of shit I want to get into. We'll see how this is.
Many people today are claiming that being LGBTQ+ is something recent, that it's a trend of the 21st century. But is that really true? Do these identities
not really.
And orientations not exist before the rainbow flag was raised? Or are people being brainwashed? Today we're going to answer the question why the number of LGBTQ+ individuals seems to be on the rise, and we're going to unveil the deep roots of LGBTQ in history, ancient esoteric books that were banned from the Bible, and yes, even in the Bible itself. Let's take a trip back in time around 2,500 years ago. Remember the movie 300? The movie is about the power and might of the Spartan military elite. It depicts the 300 Spartans as
the Greeks were a bunch of Fruit Loops, bro.
Almost undefeatable, able to take on armies that vastly outnumber them. And they're shown as the very epitome of masculinity. Well, let me tell you about the real 300. Now, these 300 soldiers weren't Spartan. They were known as the Sacred Band of Thebes. These were the military elite of Thebes, and they were so powerful, they actually obliterated the Spartans. Now, what was so special about these 300 soldiers? It wasn't their fighting skills that made them unique. This 300 consisted of 150 pairs of male lovers. It was the love between them that made them so strong. See, each pair was not only fighting alongside each other, but also shared a romantic bond. Plutarch, a Greek historian, wrote that the love between these men made them fight harder, protecting their partner at all costs. This, in turn, made them
Yeah, dude, the ancient Greeks were a bunch of fruity motherfuckers, bro. 100%. The ancient Greek, like, there's the old saying, going Greek, which means taking it up the ass for a reason. The Greeks, yeah. Especially at so the lower tiers of society, no. But, like, the aristocracy and shit, 100%. 100%. Like this Greek, I guess higher upper class, 100%, bro. They literally would fuck anything with a heartbeat. They were super degen. Because, you know, what else would you do back then? That's actually true. The Greeks did engage in this type of behavior. Midnight Mall with the 2 watch Synthetic Man Barbie movie. We already watched that last night. And even Star with the gifted membership. Big ups, man. Appreciate it.
Formidable force on the battlefield. The sacred band of Thebes fought and defeated the Spartans multiple times, and in 375 BCE, the sacred band of Thebes fought and obliterated a Spartan army 3 times its size, and they were ultimately responsible for securing the independence of Thebes and ending Spartan domination. Love is a powerful force. Can you imagine a time when same-sex love was seen as a strength and not a weakness? There's nothing weak about it. Ancient Rome was an empire known for its strength and its contribution to law.
Well, in ancient Rome, if you engaged in homosexuality, you were seen as a disgusting degenerate. It's just, if you were wealthy enough, you didn't give a fuck, but it was never acceptable.
Architecture and the arts, but did you know it was also home to famous emperors who openly displayed their love for their same-sex partners?
Yeah, and those emperors, 9 times out of 10, were either batshit crazy or got fucking murdered. So, yeah, no, the average man in ancient Rome would never engage in this type of shit.
Many Native American cultures, two-spirit people, those who embodied both the masculine and feminine, were respected and considered to hold special spiritual roles. And across the world in ancient India, the Hijra were individuals who didn't fit into traditional male or female gender roles. They were actually considered a third gender and were recognized and respected. Now, here's where things start to get crazy, because often religions, like Christianity, condemn the LGBTQ community, but did you know that many books and gospels banned from the Bible actually support the idea of the divine being non-binary or androgynous? In these texts, the divine is often described as embodying both male and female elements. Now, let's take a look at what Jesus says in one of the gospels banned by the church, the Gospel of Thomas. His disciples asked,
oh shit, here it comes, bro. There's a reason why these texts are quote-unquote banned, because they're not actually historically accurate or backed up. They don't have real fucking, you know, history behind them. Like, there's what's that shit called in the Catholic Church? They're like this group of gospels that are not actually accepted as the word of God, but offer religious guidance. The Apocrypha, I think it is. Right? Is that what it's called? Let me see. Catholic Church Apocrypha. Something like that. Yeah, Apocrypha are writings or statements of doubtful authorship or authenticity. That's what I thought. So this would be what would be considered an Apocrypha, meaning that the church cannot reasonably establish an actual authorship on this type of stuff. So it's not accepted. Because you got to remember, all this shit is like thousands of years old, so, you know, anybody and their fucking mother could have written some shit down and said, oh, I got a message from God. Like, you know, just because it's a gospel doesn't mean it's actually accepted by the church.
Asked him, will we enter the kingdom? Jesus responded, when you make the two one, and when you make the inside like the outside, and thus make the male and the female the same, so that the male isn't male and the female isn't female, then you will enter the kingdom. But one of the most fascinating is the apocalypse of Adam. Now, this banned text suggests that Adam and Eve were originally a united being, but that God in his anger divided them into two beings. Another banned Gnostic Christian book, the Gospel of the Egyptians, refers to God as a great androgynous.
Adam and Eve is one being. Eve was literally created from Adam's rib.
Light, a divine entity.
Bruh.
That exists beyond the conception of binary gender. All of these texts were considered heretical by the church, and of course they were destroyed, and anyone caught with them were put to death. But what about in the Bible itself? The irony here is that many religious individuals who oppose the LGBTQ+ community base their beliefs on the teachings of Jesus. But Jesus is all about love. In the book of Matthew, chapter...
Yeah, that's where I have an issue too. It's like, the whole theme of Christianity is the forgiveness of sin, so I don't really think Jesus would be out here hating on motherfuckers, but you know.
8. A Roman centurion approaches Jesus to heal his sick servant. On the surface, it seems like a simple tale of healing, but look a bit deeper and you'll find something very interesting. Some biblical scholars suggest, due to the way it's worded and the practices at the time, that it's highly likely that there was a relationship between the centurion and his male servant. But Jesus doesn't condemn them. He heals the servant and actually commends the centurion's faith. So what does this tell us about love as taught by Jesus himself? Christ's message is all about love and acceptance, something that many of his followers seem to forget. In fact, the Bible says to love thy neighbor as thyself. Now, there's no exception here. There's no fine print that limits this command to only certain type of neighbors. The truth is that the church often distorts the message of Jesus for its own agenda. Now, some people wonder, okay, well, if LGBTQ+ always existed, why does it seem like the community is growing? Are they brainwashing people? Is it some kind of trend? Look.
Yes. It is definitely a fucking trend. It's always fucking existed, but now it's trendy to be gay, bisexual, trans, whatever, because then you can slap it in your fucking Twitter bio and act like a victim.
Here's a comparison. Consider left-handed people. Just like the LGBTQ community, left-handed people were once viewed with suspicion. They were treated very poorly. Left-handedness was even seen as evil and sinful and unnatural. In fact, it was believed that left-handedness was cured by forcing left-handed children to use their right hand. Now, so many left-handers hid the fact that they were left-handed because they were afraid of being shunned or mistreated. Does that sound familiar? But guess what happened? When we started to understand and accept left-handedness as being natural, left-handed people felt more comfortable revealing their true selves. So what happened? It seemed like there were suddenly more left-handed people, but that's not what actually happened. They just felt more comfortable to reveal that they were left-handed. As acceptance grew, so...
When the fuck was it not okay to be left-handed? Was that ever a fucking thing? Griffin watched La Napoleon has arrived. Okay. And this guy looks like an elf. Opinion invalid. I mean, he's not making awful points, but a lot of this shit's like, bruh, no. This isn't that bad, honestly. I was expecting a lot worse. I'll put it that way.
So did the number of people identifying as left-handed because they didn't have to hide or pretend anymore. Now, this wasn't because more left-handed people were suddenly...
Yeah, I wanted to look this up. Was it ever unacceptable to be left-handed? So in the Middle Ages, for instance, the left-hander lived in danger of being accused of practicing witchcraft. Yeah, that makes sense, bro. The Middle Ages were fucking retarded. The devil himself was considered a southpaw, and he and other evil spirits were always conjured up by left-handed gestures. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, the Middle Ages, bro. It's not really entirely recent. That was, you know, what, a good 1,400 years ago?
Born. No, they'd always been there. It was just that they finally felt safe to show their true selves. Now look at this graph, and you can see that left-handedness was at an all-time low in the early 1900s, but then shot up as it became more accepted, and then it finally levels out. Now can you see the parallels here between this and the rise in people openly defining as LGBTQ+ today? The same phenomenon is occurring now with LGBTQ individuals. They're not suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Instead, they're feeling safer to come out and express their true identities. Additionally, with more acceptance and understanding, people are feeling more free to explore themselves without the psychological force of repression or suppression. Now, I'm gonna give a shout out to my friend Susan, by the way, who pointed this out to me, and she's a moderator on my channel here and left-handed herself. Now, just like left-handed people were once looked down on, the LGBTQ+ community is treated so much worse. Imagine how hard it is to receive that much hate every day just for existing. In my eyes, transgender individuals and the LGBTQ+ community in general are some of the bravest people on this planet. Every day, they courageously
god. Yeah, it must suck being treated better than literally everyone else. Poor things.
Courageously express themselves in a world that's ignorant or often hostile to their experiences. Their existence is an act of resistance, a challenge to the status quo that insists on boxing us into categories defined by our biological sex act.
Dude, I don't give a fuck if somebody's LGBTQ+. Just don't fucking announce it to the world and make it your entire fucking identity. No one would give a fuck if you would just keep it to yourself or act like a normal human being, like you claim you want to be treated. Like, it's just that easy, but they want special treatment, not to be treated normal. King Samuel II, I'm a lefty. Where's my reparations? That's right, man. Get on that, you know? For millennia of suppression. There you go.
At birth. But what about the future? Now, before looking towards the future, we need to clarify the difference between three terms that are often mixed up: sex, gender, and sexuality, because they're all different.
No, sexuality and sex are the only two. Gender is sex.
So biological sex has to do with the body. It's usually determined by chromosomes. Most people think that there's only male and female, but that's not true.
Oh god, is he gonna do like, there's hermaphrodites? Yeah, like 1 out of every 300 million people
are intersex people that have a mix of chromosomes. Now,
they don't fucking exist other than like maybe 1 out of every million. Oh my god, that's like saying that it's not possible, or it's still possible for someone to be born with 3 arms. Like, not all human beings have 2 arms because some people are born with 3. It's like, okay, yeah. Anytime you have a fucking offspring, there's a chance that something, you know, fucking goes wrong.
Gender has to do with how someone feels. It's a state of mind and cultural construct. What it means to be a certain gender changes depending on the culture and time in history. And sexuality.
No, it doesn't.
Sexuality has to do with who someone's attracted to. So in simple terms, sex has to do with biology, the body, gender has to do with the mind, and sexuality has to do with attraction. And none of them are a binary. The LGBTQ+
oh god.
community is a living testament to this, showing the world that identity is more than a binary concept. It's a rich...
So sex is not a binary? In what fucking world, dude?
Complex and beautifully diverse spectrum. Now, they're not just expressing themselves, they're transforming society by making it more inclusive and paving the way for future generations to be free to be who they are.
They're making it more inclusive by making it less inclusive for differing opinions, though, right?
I want you to think about how crazy and small-minded it is to hate someone for their gender identity. Now think about technology. Look at how rapidly AI and virtual reality are advancing. And pretty soon, we're gonna have body augmentation. In the future, we'll be able to change our bodies as easily as we change our clothes. If you're tired of your current form, swap it out. Want to experience the world from a completely different perspective? Just change your body like you change a shirt. So looking back from this kind of future, which will happen, the idea of hating someone for expressing their true self, for embracing their genuine gender identity, is gonna seem ridiculous and archaic.
But who actually genuinely hates them? I don't fucking care, bro. As long as they're not like, we're coming for your kids, I have no fucking beef. I don't really give a shit.
We don't even have to...
I don't have to interact with you. You don't have to interact with me. And we can both live our lives completely separate.
Look that far ahead. It's crazy now that people are being hated for who they are, expressing their true selves, and loving each other. Just as we look back in disbelief at past practices like witch trials or using leeches in medicine, future generations will look back at our time and marvel at how something as personal and fundamental as gender identity could cause such division and hatred. Isn't it time that we start moving towards a new future now? A future where acceptance and understanding triumphs over hate and discrimination, where we embrace diversity instead of stifling it, where the expression of our true selves isn't just permitted, but celebrated? Because that future isn't as far off as you might think. And the first step to getting there, that starts with you. Right now, we need a new beginning. And you, me, all of us, we are that new beginning. We are Neogenians. We seek to create an inclusive planetary civilization, we are Neogenians. Theocratic society,
bro,
a purposeful world where we all celebrate our diversity like...
Did we just walk into like some form of like fucking cult initiation?
Brilliant, unique threads in a beautiful tapestry. Now, if you enjoy my work, like and subscribe, check out my other videos, and support on Patreon to get access to weekly members-only...
Dog, what the fuck? Is this guy like a fucking cult leader or some shit? Or Neogenians? What the fuck? Jesus reveals you are God? I mean, technically everyone is part of God. That's why when you die, you go back to God. Yeah. Congrats, bro. You can read. Dude, I really love how people always like think they have like this huge fucking revelation from reading the fucking Bible. It's like, no, I'm pretty sure everybody's already thought about this, man. It's literally the most read and studied book in human history. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that anything you have to bring to the table's already been fucking brought at this point. I don't know. All right, next up. That was honestly not as bad as I was expecting. So.
Peter, don't. They say.
Alright, so.
Peter, don't. They say if you watch that video, you die.
Yeah, that's a lot of baloney.
Is there anybody in the WNBA that could beat Shaq Diesel on one-on-one right now?
No, never. I have a solution for the WNBA. I don't know if you know, in males beach volleyball and women's beach volleyball, the net is lower just a little bit. I think if they did that, it'd make the game more exciting.
Why can't we lower the goal to at least 9.5 feet?
No. No, so much deeper than just dunking. The conversation about changing the rim is to placate someone that is looking for a reason, probably not to support the women that play.
Yeah. Lowering the rim, like I said, it's a tired argument. It's a nonsensical argument.
Oh, you don't fucking score. You need to lower the rim.
And it's very insulting to every professional women's basketball player.
I mean, I don't want no help. Bye.
I bet you whoever this is missed the layup.
Yo, Pierre, you want to come out here?
Oi, Patrick, what do you call this?
Stupid?
No, Patrick, it's the WNBA, it is.
What's the difference?
Blimey, Patrick, are you any of them misogynists I'll be hearing about on Twitter?
I don't give a fuck.
Well, would you look at that? Neither do I. I'm all about inclusivity and equality. I'll trash both the leagues. And for you deluded, delusional, self-righteous WNBA players out there, let me channel my inner...
Washington.
And for you deluded, delusional, self-righteous...
Bro, I think that's the DC team. Gross.
WNBA players out there, let me channel my inner Al Gore and give you an inconvenient truth. The fact that you are women has nothing to do with the lack of interest. Because even in the NBA, when a team is getting blown out in their own arena, people don't want to watch that shit. A second hasn't even ticked in the fourth quarter and these people are out of here and they paid money to show up. And why are they leaving? Because quote-unquote scrubs are out there playing. Nobody knows who they are. Even if the stars are still out there, they don't want to see that.
I just left the game. There's 7 minutes left. We're down, I think, 42. Scrubs are in the game.
So don't sit there in these safe space interviews pretending to not know what the answer is as to why people don't watch, or to boil it down to just dunking. Yeah, you're right. It's not just dunking. It's because the sport is boring. Women's tennis? I watched that. Women's football? I watched that. Women's...
Hell, yeah, track. I agree.
Track and field.
My God, she's something special.
Italian pole vaulting. That's another goated one.
I watched that. But this right here. Oh my fucking... Mikal Bridges was recently at a WNBA game. For what reason, I do not know. But they interviewed him for 2 whole minutes, and the entire time there wasn't one score. It was bricks, air balls, balls thrown out of bounds. It may as well have been 2 teams of DJ Khaled playing against each other. But it was an off night. The whole season is an off night.
So it's the highest level of basketball, and if you love basketball, you love the WNBA.
Stop it.
How do you utter such nonsense with a straight face? Well, what's she supposed to say? She's a WNBA player. She can't talk bad about the league she represents. Stop saying your league is better. The men aren't doing that, so why are you doing it? You want to know why? Because you don't know how to talk good about yourselves and your league without putting yourselves on a pedestal and tearing men down. So since you want to do that, I'm going to tear you down.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
You throw such a huge fuss about dunking because you can't do it!
We know can dunk, but good fundamentals.
That's more fun to watch.
You can't do it either. Damn straight, I'm a normal-ass dude with flat-ass feet. What's your excuse? Brittany Griner can't even dunk in an open gym, but yet she owns over 80% of all dunks in the WNBA's history. This next box job requires the tying of my shoe.
Trash.
Chill out on Brittany Griner. No, remember when she said she was better than DeMarcus Cousins, who was at the time the best center in the NBA?
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, little man.
Ooh.
Second WNBA player to dunk in a game.
These are on the all-time highlights of WNBA. First player to dunk in back-to-back games.
Remember, we traded a fucking arms dealer to Russia for her to come back.
Oh my God, amazing! First player to dunk in her debut. Oh, Lord have mercy, I can't handle it! They literally average 1.1 dunks every other season. Imagine waiting an entire presidential term to see a dunk.
You need to be paid because you command the same respect. The game is just as good.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I would rather watch Puppy Bowl than be forced to sit through an entire
Dude, the Puppy Bowl's actually pretty good.
WNBA game. Watch players who don't want to help the sport that they play in get any better and just expect you to go along with it because feelings, and then try to use the WNBA as an example of inequality and pay between men and women. This is an entertainment job!
You're an entertainer! You only matter when you're entertaining!
And if you're not entertaining, don't expect a big payday! Don't get it twisted, y'all. Sports is nothing but a facet of entertainment. These are athletically freakish entertainers, but still entertainment at the end of the day. And if you can't put butts in seats, you are fundamentally failing your prime directive. You can see it in real time on the internet. ESPN's YouTube channel with over 9.3 million subscribers uploads a WNBA video that in 2 hours only barely manages to get about 700 people to watch it.
Tragic!
Diana Taurasi's 9th 20-point 10-assist game ties Courtney Vandersloot for the most in WNBA history.
Meanwhile,
look at the comments. Made a steak today, perfectly seared and medium rare. I must say I outdid myself with this one. It was delicious. Just graduated with my master's on May 5th, full ride scholarship. I've been on my no-fat journey for a week now, looking forward.
It's all a bunch of fucking bots, bro. That's it. Just a bunch of fucking bots. Oh my god. Francisco the Disco with the 5. The Boogie video is pretty funny. A little long, but watching Boogie walk back everything he says in real time is great. Would be epic for you to watch. Yeah, we can maybe do that at some point. I don't know. But yeah, we can probably check that out at some point. King Samuel with the 2. Transhumanism is effing dumb. Humans number 1. I agree, man. Why fuck with perfection?
To going 90 days strong? Today I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch for the first time in 56 years. What? You went 56 years without eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Then you got this guy garlic noodles. Today I decided to clean my dirty white shoes after almost 6 months. These people are literally talking about anything other than what the community post is about. And you can go to any community post that has WNBA, anything of any sports channel, especially ESPN. People will go out of their way to show you they do not care. They are loudly ignoring you. And why do they do this? Because of the toxicity you exhibit. You constantly punch down on the very people who are supposed to be supplying you with said revenue that you say you deserve, but you clearly don't. The WNBA is pushing 30. The salaries you guys get are similar to the salaries NBA players got in the 70s. But instead of trying to understand that fact, you want to complain about revenue that simply does not exist for you, which is why the WNBA is yet to have a profitable year in its almost 30 years of existence. But yet WNBA players have the nerve to talk shit to NBA players and about the NBA itself, the very thing that's keeping them alive. Since you want to be disrespectful, we can all be disrespectful. How does it feel to know that?
Dude, I guarantee you LeBron could fucking solo an entire WNBA team.
The NBA's highest paid mascot is getting paid triple than what the highest paid player in the WNBA is getting. And he deserves every penny. Look at that right there. You see that? They wish they could do that. Draft him. He plays every WNBA game with a costume on. He averages a triple-double. I guarantee it.
Guaranteed.
And you know what the worst part about this is? Women don't even watch the WNBA. The very people who are doing all the complaining in the world don't even watch it. I bet you they couldn't even name one WNBA player that isn't Brittany Griner, because if Putin didn't capture her, they wouldn't even know who that is. So you don't want to lower the rim. Every time it gets brought up, you roll your eyes. You want to keep punching down on the crowd that you're trying to win over. You want to also keep disrespecting NBA players who haven't said a word to you. And even when they do say something nice about you, you find a way to get your panties in a twist and get triggered. There's no winning with any of you, so how's this for a trigger? This video will get more views than your average WNBA game. Damn!
Me personally, I wouldn't take this level of disrespect.
That's all I have to say about that.
Oh my God, I can't see. Oh, the video's over. Got scared for a moment there. I don't hate the WNBA. I don't hate the players there, and I think they're fantastic athletes, but for you to depreciate another league in order to prop up your own and the people who run that league and the people who represent that league, and don't bite the hand that feeds you. Okay. Thank you all for joining me today. Like, comment, subscribe if you're new. Praise Doja.
Ew. Doja Cat is ugly. Alright, what is this shit, you generation?
With Bobby, I rolled up a stogie.
Tipster is big mad.
With Bobby, I rolled up a stogie. Action on Tipster and tell him to blow me. You trying to eat burgers, especially Zoe. You said you was leaving. You better get going.
Alright, so some of you guys know I made a video about this dude named Tipster the other day where I called him out for being desperate and cringy. It was kind of similar to my old Internet of J video, but a little more in-depth, honestly. And in that video, I also included a diss track, which was intended to be a bit of a throwback to 2017 and 18 diss tracks from Rice Gum, which I feel are severely lacking in today's landscape. YouTube diss tracks could never survive in today's landscape. Well, I basically was expecting to get absolutely no response to Tipster from this video because there's really no good response that the dude can give at this point. The best he could do is admit fault, admit to being a weirdo, and be like, hey guys, look, that's me. I guess I do suck. But he's too much of a coward to actually give a real response on any of his channels or his Twitter or anything. Not that I'm like owed a response or anything, not that he has to, but if he was to actually make any kind of response, he can never give like some honest, sincere statement of fault. It's just gonna be like coping and seething. So right off the bat, he decided to make this tweet saying, okay, I won't lie, this diss track kind of slaps. And I thought that
Oh god. The I'm not mad, that was pretty cool.
was funny because he's basically doing the whole thing like the crying Wojak with the happy
Yeah, that's pretty fucking accurate.
Mask on, right? He's pretending he thought it was funny and cool, and he actually liked the song. But realistically, the song is not good enough to like it on its own. It's a diss track first and foremost. The only reason you would like it is if you want to own Tipster and diss him and like make fun of him. My flow is not insane, the beat is not totally fire, okay? And I'm totally aware of that. But the lyrics are very enjoyable if you basically want to make fun of
04 Alphatron with the 2. I would rather donate than give money to the WNBA. Amen, bro. 100%. Big ups. I appreciate it.
him for being a
unlike WNBA players,
pathetic loser, and you know the Tipster lore a little bit. So I do think he actually enjoyed the diss track, and I think he's coping. He's malding, he's seething, he's spurging, and frankly, he's also doing a little bit more coping. Realistically, that's the case. That's the only way he could feel. But if you guys need some hard, solid, cold, hard evidence that he's coping, look no further than his comment section. While he's ignored the video publicly, he has been seen in his comment section responding to a few people and also blocking most of the people who talk about it because he's just plugging his ears at this point. He doesn't want to hear it at all. Cool story, my dude. I'm glad to hear you decided to leave the commentary community, but still let your buddy Tom keep you under his wing like a proper lackey. Take care, my dude. Don't need your business in my life. Now, for context, the person who sent this screenshot in, his name is Database Productions, and Tipster basically accuses him of being like my goon, my lackey, like we live in like a Marvel movie. But this is insane because this dude could not even message me to send me this. The reason I got this message is because the dude who sent this comment to Tipster sent it to someone else who was following me, who then asked them to message me about it. And to this day, I have not messaged this Database dude in like, I want to say 3 years or something. So we have no interaction.
Is this
but
like
Tipster's
a
mental
Wario,
cope is like, oh well, this is just one of
game or
Tom's
some
friends
shit?
coming to
Like,
harass
the
me and make
fuck?
fun of me, and that's why this happened, which is ironic because Tipster spends most of his day on Discord sitting
I didn't
in a
know
call with his
Wario had
loser
his own
moderators
games.
talking about, I don't even know, man, trans breast milk and other pressing social issues like that. But this was just
Trans breast milk? Ugh.
just one comment. He also left another. Also, let your friends know nothing he has to say will impact me in any meaningful way. I thought the video was entertaining. I've long since left my days of this group behind and moved on to bigger and greener pastures. Considering your channel is dead, I would disagree, because Tipster does not actually want to do anything important or cool or creative or like just actually do much of anything online. If he did, then he would put way more effort into his actual content. Now instead, what Tipster actually does is spend all of his time on Twitter, and he wants to sit in his Discord server all day and talk to cringe women who will validate his existence. That's it. That's a full analysis of his psychology, the inner workings of Tipster's mind, okay? If you were to do brain surgery on him and take a look inside of his brain, that's basically all that he lives for, okay? He lives for chicks who will let him make weird comments about them and call them goth mommies and be like, hey, you want the tip, but I won't give it to you. That's basically what he lives for, right? That's the whole point of his life at this point. And he says, and continued to be harassed for it. How come everybody likes to talk online? But
So like his thing is he wants to feel desired by women and then get the satisfaction of like thinking he's denying them. So basically he's living out the fantasy of being the fucking Chad in high school that all the girls want to date, and he's like, nah, I don't want to date you, bitch. Like, is that basically what he's trying to do? Like, he wants to live that life? That's pretty fucking sad.
as soon as they're made fun of for a few weeks, it's called
Isn't
harassment.
he like
You were not
40, bro? Or 37 or whatever the fuck?
harassed, Tipster, okay? You were made fun of, you were called out, and that's it. There's absolutely no harassment. You were one of the smaller YouTubers who seemingly have voice of reason. But
He's
clearly,
like, yeah, I bet you want to suck my dick, but too bad, I'm not into you.
I forgot the person you're friends with. If you truly quit commentary, then stop hanging around people like Tom, my dude. You're only allowing yourself to get
He said he was a pussy slayer when he was younger. Probably sat on him.
beat down to their level. I'm blocking you from my comments now. Take care. No hard feelings here. You gotta love this like old man talk he does. I thought you were a voice of reason. Bro, this is so silly. And it almost feels like he's doing like a poor attempt at emotional manipulation. Like, well, you seemed cool. Now that you did that though, I guess I was wrong about you. I guess you weren't nearly as base as I thought you were. You are not base. But you could be if you were more like me. Just the most pathetic string of words I've ever seen from a 35-year-old man. Stop hanging around people like...
Yeah, if Tipster wants to be desired by the quote-unquote goth mommies, he should hit the gym, man. You know, get them gains.
Oh, my dude. Once again, I don't even know the guy.
Other than from the drive-thru.
Commenting these things. I don't talk to him. So this is a pretty stupid way to mentally cope with the facts that people just do not like you, bro. They don't. And it's not because they're my friends or because we're all plotting to destroy you. Your life is just that of a lolcow, okay? You're funny to talk about because of how silly your life is. It's really that simple. I decided to check in on Tipster's channel to see what he's up to with these green pastures that he moved on to, okay? Bigger and better things. And it seems to be mostly talking about Keffals. Bro, nobody is talking about Keffals. Sorry to break it to you. Keffals has not been the talk of the town for like a year.
Oh, dude, that picture was ugly.
Talking about Keffals. Bro, nobody is...
Oh my god, that's creepy looking. That's like uncanny looking. What the fuck?
Talking about Keffals. Sorry to break it to you. Keffals has not been the talk of the town for like a year, okay?
So obviously we're going to be talking today about Keffals. Keffals is the talk of the town yet again.
She fell off.
What town? Autism town?
She's at the bottom of the clout totem pole. You just want to defend her because she gives you access to her group of freaks who can then socially validate your existence and not call you out for being a weirdo because they're the same way.
She deserved to get tons and tons of harassment from a bunch of dipshit chuds on the internet because she did an Instagram video where she drank a beer? Come on.
Like, to put it bluntly, when Tipster is your greatest ally, you're not the talk of the town. You are the laughingstock, and you'll be forgotten in one day. Now, Boblax made this tweet pointing out that Tipster was still liking horny posts from other people as a married man. I mean, if his wife...
Wait, hold on.
In one day. Now, Boblax made this tweet...
Tipster, you have a wife, and you're liking horny posts from other people? What is the first thing you would do to me if you had me strapped down to a bed? Call the police. Dog, what the fuck is Tipster into? Dude, I'm telling you, these guys have like a fetish for like trans women, dude. I'm telling you. Something awoke in Tipster and like Review Tech and all their heads. That, you know, they see someone like Keffals and they're like, oh my god, I want that. I'm telling you, man. Something clicked in their heads.
Tweet pointing out that Tipster was still liking horny posts from other people as a married man. I mean, if his wife is cool with this, then Tipster can do whatever he wants, right? Like, he can literally do whatever he wants. But it is funny to make fun of. I think people were more pointing out it was in particular the person he was liking horny posts from than just the fact that he was liking them in general. And then that person started asking people to report Boblax's account for harassment, which once again, all these people just call everything harassment as soon as they get criticized.
Oh, dude, it's a fucking degen furry, too.
Started asking people to report Boblax's account for harassment, which once again, all these people just call everything harassment as soon as they get criticized. I feel like reposting a public image of someone is not harassment, but hey, it's a wild world we're living in right now. With that being said, a special thanks to Boblax, Review Tech USA, and Null for reacting to this song. Thanks for all the support on the video. I do appreciate you guys a lot. And I plan to do more high budget projects in the future. Just got to make sure I pick a little bit more of a famous person next time because, I mean, my video about Tipster is like twice as popular as his entire channel, and his channel's not that big, so I'm not trying to flex here. I'm actually saying, like, next time we got to pick someone more famous. I got to strategize. I got to go back in the lab and cook up some real heat, boys. And if you liked this video, consider becoming a member. For $5 a month, you get access to exclusive podcasts, unreleased videos, and the members-only Minecraft server. Thanks so much to all of my YouTube members who fund my content.
Alright. So next up. Oh, God.
Hey, what's up? You want a piece of this? Oh, come on. I ain't tripping like you for breakfast, okay, buddy? Man, you tripping, bro. I'm mistaken because you about to get stuck. What's this? Oh! Man, what the heck was that? That was a technical. I don't see a ref. Bro, you do this all the time. I can't stand you, bro. Where's Noah, man? He was doing this all the time. Oh, my God. You're a baby, bro. Hey, guys. Sorry I'm late. What in the world? What?
Bruh.
What are you wearing? Well, I decided to try out for the cheer team.
Oh, dude. Jesus fucking Christ.
What's so funny? Get out of here. You, a cheerleader? Look. I know you live with your stepsister now, but come on.
Bruh.
Stepsister?
Don't you think this is taking things a little far, buddy?
You laugh. But trust me, it's underestimated as a sport.
Cheerleading.
Underestimated as a sport? Dude, it's not a fucking sport. That's like saying that dancing is a sport.
Oh, yeah, right. Now you go bang some pom-poms.
Oh, wait, I like breaking nails. Make fun of me all you want. Cheerleading has its perks, and I stand by my choice.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, it has its perks. I get every chick's number, man, because they're my teammates.
For sure, tripping, because there is nothing cool about...
Why did you have to fucking send that shit?
That?
That's Madison.
Nasty.
She's our new cheer captain. She transferred from Pioneer a few weeks ago.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of take back what I said, because maybe there are a few perks. Well, you know, as a fellow leader, I should welcome her. Watch and learn, boys.
But she doesn't go for... It's never gonna work.
Yeah, she doesn't... Was he gonna say she doesn't go for black guys? What the fuck, dude?
I even tried once. She turned me down.
Well...
Oh, is she lesbian?
That doesn't mean anything, because everyone turns you down.
Oh, really? Girls have you gone?
But Jay, he got one kiss on the cheek from a girl, and now he thinks he's rico suave. Hey, Madison, right? No, I'm Jay. I figured I'd introduce myself, seeing as you're the captain of the cheer squad, and I'm captain of the basketball team, you feel me? Hey, best of the best gotta stick together.
Is that right?
I'm just saying, being at the top doesn't have to be such a lonely place. Hey, if you're down, you know, I'd love to take you out for ice cream sometime. Say, Darla's tonight?
As exciting as that offer sounds, I'm gonna have to pass. Sorry.
We probably
Get fucking wrecked.
didn't hear me, but, no, let me start.
I heard you the first time. I just don't date basketball players. Sorry. Come on, girl.
Well, we were watching, and we definitely didn't learn anything. Well, other than seeing you get rejected. Dog, it's not my fault. She said she doesn't like basketball players. What's her deal?
I tried to warn you. I think
Basketball players, right?
she only wants to date someone who
Dog, I'm telling you, he doesn't even try to veil it. Doesn't try to fucking veil that shit, man.
actually respects cheerleading.
For the first time in your life, you may actually be right about something. I just got an idea. Noah, haha, buddy, old pal. Where'd you get that uniform?
God.
It's go time. Let's go, baby.
Here we go. Let's go, team. Here we go. Let's go, team. Woo! Okay, that was better. But if we're gonna win regionals, we need something extra special for the ending. Something that'll make our choreography stand out. Anyone?
Dude, where's his skirt? Come on, Dharr, man. Push the envelope, bro. Come on, you're already saying it's okay for guys to be in cheerleading, so give him the skirt too. You know? Go all the way. Will with the 2? Haha, racism? I know, man. Nothing reinforces racial stereotypes quite like a Dharr Man video.
Anyone have any ideas?
Yo.
This is a closed practice for cheerleaders only. You can't be here or be wearing our uniforms.
Yeah, I can. Because I just signed up to be on the squad, so...
Is this some kind of joke? You can't cheer and play ball. They're on the same schedules.
Yeah, but technically basketball's still in preseason, so we've got like a month into our first real game. So until then, my schedule's wide open.
Don't you need a practice?
Practice? Practice? We talking about practice? Like, I'm like Iverson. I don't need to practice. Come on now.
You know, it might not be a bad idea. We could use another guy on the squad.
Yeah, and with another base on our team, it could help us escalate our...
I can speed it up a little bit, but...
team for regionals. Isn't that what you wanted?
Fine.
It'll get inaudible after a while.
Whoa. No one gives me orders. Not even my mom. But for a pretty girl like you, I'll make an exception.
One more thing. Save the cheesy pickup lines for someone who cares, all right? Okay, let's try partner stunt. Lily, I want you to do a QP. Jay, your base.
Oh, what now?
Just lift her above your head so she can stand on your palms.
A copy.
QP.
Yeah, that's a piece of cake. So what do I do?
Dip on 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, dip, 3, up, 4.
No.
I can get you some pom-poms with this.
Dude, what the fuck is this shit?
Too hard for you.
Whoa. This is not too hard for me, okay? I got this. Let's try again.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, dip, 3, up, 4. 5.
Hey, this is a lot harder than it looks. I can't feel my calves. I think my arms are about to fall off.
I tried to tell you, it's a sport.
This isn't a sport. This is torture.
Yo, Jay, where were you? We missed you at practice. Dude, are you seriously wearing
He's a cheer queer.
a cheerleading outfit?
No.
I was about to say, you should come to the arcade with us. But maybe you should go get your nails done with my sister.
Got it! Yo, Mikey, check out your best friend, Jada.
Excuse me, guys. Jay, what are you wearing? Where's Noah? No, you relax. It's just going to be for a couple of weeks until I can get Madison to go on a date with me. All right? Look, I'll be back in time for the game against Montgomery. All right, chill. Yeah, but the sooner the better. Because the last thing I need to be known as is the guy that hangs around with Jada and Noella.
Hey, you can do a lot worse than us, all right?
I mean, he ain't lying. Now, if you'll excuse us, we've got some choreography to learn. Come on, Noella.
Wait, did you just tell me Noella?
Do that.
Got an appetite, let's bake ourselves a treat. What you've been mixing, serve it up the way you
Dang, what the fuck?
5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3.
This shit is fucking pathetic, bro.
With that cream, baby, sweet on me, baby.
Dude, what the did y'all hear that song? Hold on. We gotta go back to normal speed. Listen to the fucking song, dude. What the fuck?
With that cream,
Whip that cream.
baby, sweet on me,
Pour that sweet on me.
baby, shake it up. We can cook it syrup when we wake up, just you and me. With that cream, with that beat this oven up like 5,000 degrees. It's almost ready, we've been craving this all week.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, dip, 3, F4.
Did Dharr sign a legitimate Hollywood contract? Because that's what this shit sounding like now.
All right, Mars.
Push that, shake that, girl, take your last name and siphon it. We all need a recipe.
With that cream,
I'm okay.
sweet on me.
Dog, I'm like I guess he had to put pedophile vibes in there after insulting the tribe in the last episode. I don't know, bro. Uh-oh. That is very fucking disturbing, bro.
Hey, come on. Pretty good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3,
Hey, Madison. I was watching YouTube last night, and I think I found just where the ending needs for regionals.
Oh, yeah? You know, at first I thought you started cheering as some sort of gimmick, but now I'm seeing that you actually really care. I must say, I'm impressed. I'll see you at practice.
For sure. Here.
Thanks.
Oh shit, dude. Did he give her the porn flash drive instead?
Yo, Jay, where have you been? You've missed the last 3 weeks of practice.
Yeah, we've got the Montgomery game coming up. Remember?
Yeah, I know, man. I've just been trying to balance that with this whole cheer thing. Then there's this important competition.
Really? So you think it's more important than our game? Or than our team?
No, Mikey, don't twist my words, man. You know I didn't mean it like that.
Good, because otherwise we'll need to find a new captain. A lot of the guys are talking, especially after that TikTok fire.
Hey, what TikTok?
You don't know.
Wait, no. Show it to me. Who knows about this?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe like everyone. Even my cousin at Elmhurst sent it to me.
Look, dude, if you want to continue being our team captain, or showing your face around the school at all, then you got to decide. What's more important, basketball or this?
Yeah. Don't disappoint us, Jay.
Five, 6, 7, 8. Here we go.
Yes.
Let's go, team. Here we go. Let's go, team. Woo! Jay, over here. Okay, I told the girls about the ending you came up with, and they're all excited to see it.
Actually, Madison, I have something to tell you.
If it's about the front, walk.
I'm not gay.
over in the routine. I'm sure you can figure something out.
No, it's not that. I just came to tell you that I can't make the competition next week or any more practices. I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I think I need to focus my time on basketball.
But I don't understand. I thought you said you could do both.
I mean, yeah, but there's also the fact that lots of people have been making fun of me for cheering.
So you care more about other people's opinions than your own team?
No. Look, Madison, I'm sorry, okay? Don't be sad.
Sad? You think I'm sad? I should have known. You're a basketball player. All you're good for is broken promises and disappointment. Come on, guys, let's get back to cheering.
Yo, Jay, come on, we got a game, bro.
Get defense and...
Call me.
5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Let's go, team. Here we go. Let's go, team.
All right, so formation, we got defense.
Good job, guys.
Defense, you're never. Jay, come on. What's the matter? Jay, you good, man? Come on, get it together. We got a game tonight.
Bro, Montgomery's gonna wish they were never born once you're done wiping the floor with them.
Yeah, for sure. I'll catch up with you later, all right? Hey, Madison, what's up? Hey.
Hey, Jay. So I couldn't make it to school today. So can you give me the notes from... Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's 100%. Cool, fine. All right, the truth is, I messed up. I had this whole plan to do cheer for a few weeks so I could impress this one girl, Madison. After I get her to like me, I'd go back to playing basketball. It was supposed to be a simple plan, but after a while I realized I don't just like her. I mean, I like cheering too.
This is
Very cool.
AIDS.
Okay, so what's the problem here?
Everyone's making fun of me for it. Even my teammates gave me a hard time. So I quit cheering and went back to basketball. But now Madison and all the girls are mad at me and I don't know what to do.
Do you remember when we were at the dance? You were worried people would think of you if they knew you liked Taylor Swift. How nice was it when you...
Dog, this guy is sweet as fuck, dude. Yeah, just go ahead and do cheering, man. You're fruity as fuck, my guy.
stopped caring what they thought and we danced to Anti-Hero?
It was the best. I still think about that sometimes.
Exactly. I know it's not easy. Being yourself is hard, but it's still better than being someone you're not. So I say, don't care what anyone thinks. Just do what makes you happy.
Great. Come on, shoot it! Bro, to get it together. That was like the 10 shot you were missing. Come on, guys, let's go.
Take the shot! Ref! Come on, bring it in. Yo, what's going on with you, Jay? Where's your head at?
I'm sorry, Coach.
Look, we're down 2 points. You're gonna need to sink 3 to win this, you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, well, get some water before we get back.
Yo, Noah, what happened? Wait, why aren't you at regionals right now?
I was there, but I slipped and twisted my ankle.
What? How is the squad gonna compete without you? They need at least one base.
They're not. They're packing up and dropping out.
No. We cannot drop out. Okay, everyone's worked way too hard for this.
Jay, come on, let's go.
Jay, come on, go to the end. I'll pass you the rock.
The rock.
Nah, man. I'm sorry, but I gotta go.
What? Jay, what are you doing? We have a game.
What I should have done all along. Hey, you'll be fine, though.
Mikey, where is he going? Jay!
Time's up. We gotta play or we gotta lose possession.
What's the plan, coach?
All right, pass the ball to Mikey, and you're gonna have to make the shot at the buzzer, all right?
Okay, yeah, I got
this. All right, look side on 3. Look side on 3. 1, 2, 3. Look side. Let's go.
Hey, no, tell me what happened, so I got here as quickly as I could. It isn't too late, is it?
Why do you care? You left, remember?
I know, and I'm sorry. Hey, I guess it took me quitting to see that this is something I really enjoy doing. So just please give me one more chance, okay? I promise I'll make it up to you.
Why should we? So you can ditch us the second people start making fun of you again?
No, I don't care about that anymore. People can make fun of me all they want because this is something I enjoy doing.
The judges scored them 28.1 points. What an incredible performance by Lincoln Middle School. Unfortunately, our next team, Brookside, won't be competing today. They had a dancer get injured.
Please, this is our last chance. Even though you're mad at me, don't take this out on everyone else.
We never even figured out an ending for a routine.
Oh, don't worry about that. I got a little something on my sleeve.
You guys are still here? Do you want to compete?
Here we go! Let's go, team! Here we go! Let's go, team!
Let's give it up for Brookside.
What the fuck was that shit?
You nailed it, Jay.
Yeah, great job. Thanks. Hopefully it's enough for us to win.
All right, the judges have voted. Bookside has a 9, 9.3, and a 9.7, putting them in second place, which means Lincoln Middle got first place.
Yay.
We did our best.
Yeah, we tried. Second place. Who's this? Oh. Yo.
How'd it go?
Second place. Man, I feel like I let everyone down today. First our basketball team lost, another squad.
What are you talking about? We didn't lose. I hit a game-winning 3.
Whoa. For real?
Yup. You're now looking at Bookside's new basketball captain. Woohoo!
Congrats, dude.
Thanks.
You deserve it.
Hey, Jay, you have a minute?
Yeah. I'll call you guys later, alright? Peace. Look, I'm sorry we didn't win. I mean, I know you're probably upset.
Are you kidding? We got second place. That's further than Bookside's ever gotten. And that ending,
No. Second place is not good enough.
it was really cool. You did great.
Thanks, Madison.
What's this participation trophy bullshit, dude?
That actually means a lot coming from you.
Look, I know we got off to a rough start, but what you did today, after how people were making fun of you for cheering, that took guts. And it made me think about some things. So I wanted you to know I changed my mind about basketball players.
Whoa. So you're telling me you give a ball player a shot at dating you?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Madison, my girl, that's the greatest news ever. I mean, we can finally go get milkshakes at Dharr.
Alex!
You're dating a...
Bruh.
The fucking cheer queer who's a fan of Taylor Swift just got fucking cocked. Oh my god.
a Montgomery player. I'm way too young to be going through all this heartbreak.
And now he has an autistic rage fit.
Jay still snuck into the superstore and spent the night there.
Doesn't know his dad on the store? He has security all over the place.
Dog, what the fuck is this degenerate shit? What is this degenerate shit, Dharr, man? Oh my god. Then you have like these fucking drone ass soccer moms in the comments. Holy shit, dude. It's just the emasculation of men, bro. In real time. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit?
Ça, monsieur, c'est la France. Impossible n'est pas français, et ça, tout le monde le sait. Boire du rouge est un salut, à notre table, que les grands crus des Français savent célébrer. Viens par là, je vais te montrer. La baguette, c'est la France. Les bons vins, c'est la France. Le fromage, c'est la France. Les belles filles, c'est la France. La baguette, c'est la France. Les bons vins, c'est la France. Le fromage, c'est la France. Vive la France!
Was wär zu spät erfuhr? Seh das Kronjuwel, der Wassermi, die Basmak und sein Kapitän, das weltweit größte Soundsystem.
Vive la France! C'est la France, nous on s'aime en mangeant. C'est la France, gastronomie et excellence. C'est la France, vive la France, vive la France. La baguette, les bons vins, le fromage, les belles filles. La baguette, c'est la France, les bons vins, c'est la France, le fromage, c'est la France, vive la France. Vive la France. Vive la France.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, man. It's too late for that. I feel 10 years older. Alright. You Generations. Wonderful fucking video. Is this you, man? What the fuck was that thing? That is disgusting.
When I tell you to sit on my face, don't just put 10% of your body weight down. Fucking sit on it. Sit like a chair. Don't ask if I can breathe. Just sit down.
Oh my god. Dog, that's wild.
Assalamualaikum everyone. Hinuka আমি জিফরা গানছিলাম সকালে উঠেছেন ওই তো গাইস আমার হোবার এখানে উন্দুর ফিটা খাইরা বাস ফিটা দিয়া এই উন্দুরে বাস দিয়া উন্দুর ফিটা খাইরা
Fur and all, dude.
করছেন আমি দেখছি সুন্দর
Yo, it's Brit.
Number 10. If they stand behind you, protect them. If they stand beside you, respect them. If they stand against you, show them no mercy.
Another banger. Baby, calm down, calm down.
What is the There is not a single straight man in this video.
Read, nigga, read.
This is. You're a bitch. What does he eat? He eats cum. Bark if you like cum. He's a good boy. Keep up the good work.
Hello, little demon here. Thank you. I don't speak Romanian, but I had someone translate for me. They're really nice. It's nice to meet you. This is actually a wig. I'm sure they can translate what I'm
What the fuck is that thing?
saying to you in the video if you want to. But I actually have a mohawk. What do you like better? Dinky Kaminari's hair on my head or my own hair? I kind of look like Bowser.
Neither.
Wait, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Ah. Right.
Reminder, this thing can vote.
I thought it was a cute backpack, but it's a Bowser backpack. Super adorable. Oh. Bye. Have a good days.
Treat me like white tea.
I hope that fucker doesn't reproduce. You Generation with the oh god. Cringe compilation part 2. Oh great.
I got a veggie sandwich. Literally just has veggie.
Yo, shout out to JBT and his girl. Shadowban Gang with the 5. Can we watch Extreme Idiots compilation? Yeah, let me see how we're doing on time when we get to it. Bobby with the 2. We should resurrect Oppenheimer to off these people. Well, luckily his technology survived.
Veggies. They gave me 2 chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay. Oh, they gave me the wrong sandwich. Oh no. Turkey with bacon and cheese. I'm really, really upset right now. I'll try it. This is not a veggie sandwich. Wow. Alright. Well, here we go. It's not bad. Bacon. It's pretty tasty. Honey, that's not what I asked for.
You still have my diary. It gets better every page. What do you want me to do now? Clean your room? I think the toilet's kind of dirty. See, Dad? I told you. Jackson. Whoops.
love how I ride it. Hop on a dick, I made her get excited. This pussy off limits for lame niggas. You fuck me like you got some pain in you.
What in the fuck is that thing? Holy shit. King Samuel with the 2, a good argument for eugenics is a cringe. Yeah. Some people should not be allowed to reproduce. And Bobby with the 279, they forgot my salad. Salad Dodger, that's right. What a tragedy. That was somebody else though, right? That wasn't JBT's chick. That was some other chick. That's like, oh my god, they forgot my salad. Because she like ordered like 18 fucking things from like Wendy's or some shit and they didn't put the salad in the bag.
Can't go back and forth when I'm groupie hoe, but these bitches love how you do me though.
Oh my god.
How do you get so gangster like you? You just got to be it, haven't you? I mean, I've got the muscles. The ladies love me. I've got a big willy. What more could they want? And I've got guns. That's why I'm...
You have brace... I mean... Alright, I'm not gonna shit on the British guy for having braces, dude. This is like probably the only person on that fucking island that's ever had them.
That's why I'm gangster. Yo, swag.
You a bitch. You know why you a bitch? Because I said so. You just a bitchy bitch. You a bitch McBitcherson. You a bitch McBitch. I go to McDonald's and get a McBitch because you a bitch. Bitch.
Yellow rockets, they go boom. The world is ending way too soon. Everybody knows it, and I'm growing up where I can't fix it. Big yellow rockets, they go boom.
For the last time.
Damn, bro, I'm gonna pre-save that album.
I don't look nothing like no damn tow truck.
They took down Hentai Heaven. No.
Not Hentai Heaven.
Why? Why would they shut down Hentai Heaven?
Told y'all they have fucking porn addictions for most kids now. It's fucking sad. This kid's like fucking 8 years old and he's upset that Hentai Heaven's gone. Like, dude, porn addiction is a real fucking problem. 2023 Perfect Dark with a 5. I was told that it was bad to be left-handed. It was the 50s, 60s, or 70s. I can't remember. Whatever generation where the teacher can legally... Really? Shit, man. They used to beat you if you were left-handed? That's fucking crazy.
I can't see big anime titties anymore. I don't want to go on its videos. It's f***ing gay. Alright? Bring back f***ing Hentai Heaven. Come on! What the f***?
Where are you going? Nowhere. You're really gonna take that wrong?
Dude, that means she's a keeper. That means it's not very impressive, but she still loves you. So, if a chick ever says you have the perfect size, she's a keeper, guys.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Do you like me?
Huh?
Do you like me?
Well, I don't even know you. I rate the outfit of what you got on today, though. You got a nice outfit, can't lie. Yeah. You got a beautiful laugh.
What?
You got a beautiful laugh as well.
Who, me?
Yeah, you, yeah.
I got a beautiful what?
Laugh. Whoa. Hey, step back, guys. Hey, wait, what are you doing, bro? Hey, what is this lady doing?
Oh my god.
Give me some time to think. I'm in the bathroom looking at me.
I'm Cody. Pronouns EM, airs, or Z's,
Brit with the 7 months. Hi, Griffin Gaming, lol. Swim in the bin. Is this one of your hobbies, Brit?
or really any neopronouns that aren't ze, her, hers. I am a white, transmasculine, femme, non-binary, temporarily mostly able-bodied, neurodivergent, obsessive-compulsive, chronically ill, culturally Jewish, Unitarian Universalist, non-monogamous, demi-low romantic, grey demi-bisexual, survivor of acute and complex trauma, millennial, and cat parent in mental health recovery.
A cat parent and mental health recovery is all you need to fucking hear, dude.
Cancer, no, I'm fighting with you. If you fighting cancer, no, I'm fighting with you. If you fighting cancer, no, I'm fighting with you. I'm praying that the doctors find a way. Insurance companies tell us like the system. Imagine working a job or getting fired because you gotta stay at home with your kid, you're a cancer victim. If you fighting this battle, I'm praying for you. If you fighting this battle, I'm praying for you. You all are part of the greatness movement. It's the greatest movement. I'm praying for y'all improvements. If you fighting cancer.
This is Alexa. What is the purpose of the visit?
Jesus Christ.
I can confirm a resident. What is your name?
No, don't give up. Why would you give up? Let me ask you that. Why would you give up when tomorrow?
Dog, those shoes are crying out for help.
You win. You trying to give up now?
Look at those things fucking flex out to the side, bruh.
After all.
Careful, snowflakes. I've got more coffee than your opinions.
Caught my attention! I kissed a girl and I liked it. The taste of her cherry chapstick.
Got a lot of comments about my jawline. This is how I get my jawline. Got this from Shein.
What jawline?
It really stretches the muscles, you guys. It's really helpful.
Hey, pick up.
Babe, I have a question.
What is it?
Did you eat yet today?
No.
Eat now.
Fine.
Yo, the bay, yeah! Boing, 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 yeah! You are literally eating! You are eating!
I don't know why so many of you want to see me brush my teeth on here, but hey, give the people what they want. Whoa! My toothbrush.
This was in a different video.
Versus my brother's toothbrush. Like, if your bristles look like this.
I ain't sitting through that one again.
Hey, hey! What the hell?
What would be your reaction if you walked in on a guy trying on a dress?
Where's my gun?
Oh my god. Oh my god, you're so cute. Aw, I want to touch your cheeks. Can I help you? I really want.
Yo, look. It's you generation.
Oh my god, you're so cute. Oh. Cool. To be honest, I'm a little bit jealous. I wish I could, pull off a dress like that.
Yeah. Bet you do, you generation. I bet you do. Alright, next up. Bruh. This is AIDS. Dog, this is the same fucking video. We don't need to watch that twice.
You got a fast car. I got a plan to get us out of here. Been working at the convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money.
Has any of you ever tried birthday cake milk? I got it at Dollar Tree. $1.25.
Have you tried not fucking your brother?
I'm feeling like imposter. I might just be a monster. I'm.
Don't make fun of people who are suffering because of you are happy. Ask this soil, where is the king of Istiyar have gone?
That was inspirational, dude.
Let's go.
Holy fuck, bro. What the hell?
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing, Johnny.
Dog. Dog, what the fuck is that?
Dude, this is great. Dude, people are really missing out if they're not watching this right now.
That looks like Keffels, bro.
Oi, oi, oi. Die, die, die. Bakugokatsuki.
Looks like someone's mad. Go cry about it, bitch.
Damn, son. Get wrong, son.
Fucking roasted.
That's right. You and me. Right now. We're having it out. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Start working like Molly. Working like Molly.
I might not be the same, but that's not important. No freedom. Until we're equal, then right, I support it.
She says, I wish that I could be like the cool kids. 'Cause all the cool kids, they seem to fit in. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. Like the cool kids.
Oh, hey guys. It's windy out. I'm under the tree and I'm getting blown. It feels good.
What the fuck? Why is one side of his face like literally fucking like his face is not even. Yum.
Stick, 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 leg. Stick, 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 leg. Stick, 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 leg. My blicky, come on.
The wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round.
Go get him! Get him!
No!
How do we keep losing?
Bruh moment.
Wait, let me add Mitzi. I bet she can help us.
Mitzi? That sounds like a girl. Hey! This kitten's ready to play! Game mode activated. But wait, I literally only play with boys on here. She can't be one of the boys.
Yeah, she's one of the boys!
Baka, you're not the only gaming girl out there.
Guys, kittens, come on! Don't argue, don't!
Let's play Among Us right now and battle 1v1. We'll see who's the real gamer girl. Challenge accepted.
Holy fuck, dude.
Does it look like I even know what the fuck I am? Huh? No. I don't know shit. I'm just here to do bullshit.
U-Generation, we probably will not get to that tonight because we are coming up on time, so send it tomorrow. Because we got another 10-minute video and it's almost 3, so I need to go to bed at a certain point. So send that tomorrow. Actually, I got it pulled up. Just remind me. And I've got it. Let me put it on. Different tab. Okay, it should be up. Yeah, it's just getting... I have like a really early meeting tomorrow, so I do want to get off by 3. And we're creeping up on time. Let's see. HCM 101 with the 2. Can we watch Anime House? It's 12 minutes. Probably not tonight, man. We're coming up on time, and I got 2 more videos to get through.
I promise it's a killer. You'll be banging on my chest, bang, bang.
Nah, the caffeine's not the problem. The problem is I won't wake up. And that's the problem. If I get too tired and I fall asleep, I will sleep through a fucking alarm. So I have to get at least like 3 hours in order to wake up.
Bag secured, period. They hating, they mad, they furious. This dress from Fashion Nova, just in case you curious. This bag is serious. The math, delirious. Some haters are hearing it.
21 minutes until I gotta go, so I told that girl.
What the fuck?
Fandom do you think has the smelliest fans? Like,
I think it would definitely I think fandom wise, I think it would definitely have to be anything that's probably I think it's definitely anything that has I think it's someone who shows up as death characters maybe.
And you know what you didn't lose? Wait. Dude, what is up with this new trend of men wearing pearl necklaces? That is like so gay.
Every time he leave me alone, he always tell me he miss it. He wanna F-F-R-E-A-K.
My name is Ashton. What's your name? Yeet.
Oh, this is everyone's dream anime, girl. I remember this fucking video. Oh, that doesn't surprise me for a second that she's married, dude. I guarantee you there's a bunch of guys that probably watch that. They're like, oh my god, this is everything I've been looking for in my life. Oh, 100%. I could easily see somebody like being 100% into that shit. Oh, that fucking guy.
Bop it to start. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel dab. Dab. Feeling like I did too much. Feeling like I did too much. Let's get naughtier, A. Naughtier, A. Go Tilted, go Fortnite, go Tilted, Claude. Claude. Yeah. Yeah. Slay.
Imagine, dude, how the fuck do you film that and then upload it? What the fuck? No, the only way you'd be someone's hallway crush is if you like slipped and fell on top of them. Alright, so next up we got this.
I can't afford this shit!
What the fuck? No way. Hold on. Bro, what? How did the fucking toilet break over a wine bottle? That's actually impressive. I saw there with the 10. Yeah, we'll end with that since that'll be copyrighted anyway. So, yep, we'll check it out, man.
Oh.
Oh my god. He didn't even check to see if the door was open. Oh my god. Dude, this reminds me of that fucking scene from Breaking Bad. Remember when they're stealing the barrel and they don't think to fucking roll it? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro, that's great. It opens at the last fucking second. Holy shit. Uh-oh.
Oh, well, that's nice.
I thought it was gonna pop his tire. Holy shit, dude. Okay, that was unexpected. No, it is. Bad bitches. Ew.
God. I didn't. Oh my.
Straight.
Hey, you got it at least. Is that a car? Oh my god, bruh. That's wild. What happened? Oh shit, he opened his new phone. Bruh.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, grab it.
Dude. Monkey. Let me encounter with those fucking monkeys, dude. I would fucking wring that damn monkey's neck if one of those things pulled up on me. Like, you see so many videos of these stupid fucking monkeys, bro. Like, why do people let them near them? I would beat the shit out of that monkey if it tried to steal my shit.
Oh no!
Надеюсь, это не за меня? За меня просто выключали.
At least we got.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, oh my god.
I told you not to ride that bicycle in the house. I know. Sorry. Oh.
The dog. Oh shit. Daryl's one of the two monkeys will take your Gucci bag, and then I'll take their life.
Вот он ходит. Вот это...
Bro, what? Holy crap.
Alright. Yep.
Ходи, лучше откидает. Ой, блядь! Стой!
Oh no. Yeah, we watched this one previously. Ooh.
Пустили газу.
Эх, нихуя себе, блядь.
Ooh.
Run.
Oh, fuck.
Красавчик!
Dude. Fuck, man. That wasn't that bad. Oh, shit. Oh no. Ooh. Fuck, man. Oh my god. He landed in the chair though. Holy shit.
Don't try this at home, because if you do, you're dead. Are you ready?
This is so 2010 YouTube.
Whoa, whoa,
Oh my
whoa, whoa.
god.
Watch your head. Just the right there.
At least the fish didn't get off. Oh shit. Bruh. Damn. Okay. That was actually pretty cool. I'm glad somebody filmed that. Imagine if that actually happened like during a real game. That shit would be fucking funny.
Come on, if you want to fight.
Oh, come on then.
Fight, ah!
There's Britt. Enjoying the summer sun.
Enjoying the weather there, mate?
What?
Are you enjoying the weather there?
What are you talking about?
I said, are you enjoying the weather there?
Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Am I not allowed?
Yeah, but you're in the bin.
Oh, Jesus. The moment you try and do anything, someone comes along and tries to stop you.
No, I'm not trying to stop you. I'm just saying you're in the bin.
Right, if you want to fight about it, be a man, come out and fight about it.
What?
I'm trying to stop me. Stop me doing whatever I want
I'm
in
not,
my own bin.
I'm not trying to have a fight, mate. I'm just saying you're in the bin. You're having a cocktail.
Listen, knobhead. If I want to have a swim in my own bin on the hottest day that we've ever had in England, England, then I'm entitled to do so.
Mate, I'm just...
Who are you to stop me?
No, I'm not trying to stop.
Who are you to stop me?
I'm not trying to stop you, mate.
Answer me.
No, I'm just...
Where am I supposed to swim if I can't swim in my own bin?
Go to the leisure centre, mate.
Leisure centre?
Yeah. It's £2.
Leisure centre?
Yeah, it's...
Your bloody problem.
Listen,
I mean, the man is just
I'm just saying
chilling,
you're in the
bro.
bin.
Yeah, I'm swimming.
But yeah, but why?
Because it's a hot day.
Yeah, but you're in the bin.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to enjoy the hottest day in England. It's 40 degrees.
Well, what? It's not a celebration. It's not like a bit.
Celebration.
How is it?
Well, it's a celebration for normal English people like me.
Yeah, but
No buts.
No, but you're having a cocktail in the bin.
Yeah, I'm having a cocktail in a bin.
But why?
Right. If you want to fight about it, come here and fight.
But I don't want to fight.
Well, why are you sitting there waffling, saying you're not allowed to swim in your own bin? You've got to go with all the muppets in the leisure centre. That's what you want, isn't it?
No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You did.
No.
You said the leisure centre.
Yeah, no. I didn't say the leisure centre, but I didn't. You know, I did say that.
So you're arguing again.
No. I'm just.
You're trying to bring me down.
No. I'm not trying to bring you down.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Of course you are.
I'm not trying to bring you.
Why don't you come here? First of all, say, oi, what are you doing? Like in my own bin, in my own house. Yeah. You got nothing to say now, have you? Yeah, you just want to sit there giving it waffle. You don't want to come and fight like a man. No. You just want to say, you can't do this, you can't do that. When all I want to do is enjoy the sun.
This is very British.
I'll come out, but like, I don't want to fight.
Well, come out then. You say,
Alright, I'm coming out.
Alright, you're coming out.
Yeah.
So what's your problem? You coming out and fight me?
No. I'm not trying to fight.
What are you filming me for?
No, I just want to see what you.
Well, you're pervert.
No, I'm not perfect, man.
You want to see my naked body?
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah. Well,
is he naked in there?
Sorry. Yeah, you should be sorry. Off you toddle.
No, come on then.
Come on, if you want to fight.
Come on then.
Fight, don't say,
come on then.
I'm going to toddle off. Oh, no. I want to see
Bro, you're spilling your drink.
Alright, man, come on then.
Do what they can't do.
Come on then, get out of there then.
Don't say come on. I've told you to come on.
No, come on then.
So what are you going to do? I'll knock your bloody nose down your throat.
Alright then, go on then.
Dude, his head is red. Holy fuck, man.
Yo, what's up? It's your boy, K.
No, you're not my fucking boy. I've never watched a KSI video in my life, and I don't plan on starting now.
The most idiotic.
Alright, so 550 to 620.
Maybe if I'd raised you, I could have made you better. And not some weak, sniveling starved for attention. But there's no fixing that now. Weak? You. I know. You're a disappointment.
Yeah, one of these days I'll watch it, man. When he finds out his son's gay. Come on, man. Violence is never the answer. I'm not trying to catch a felony on top of that bad news. Oh, I'm getting the warning. Ah, we can finish it. Why not?
Might want to lay off the weed, huh? You might want to gargle my ball sack.
You would think Amazon uploading this would encourage people to watch it, but I guess it's just the system. I saw it with the 5, bruh. You have to watch this show. So many. Wait, it's so good, man. I will. I just need to get Amazon Prime at some point. The thing is I want to accumulate like enough shit to where, you know, I can just like buy it and then watch a bunch of stuff. Or actually just do the free trial. But yeah. And then I can just watch everything I want in that month and then cancel. But yeah, guys, it is actually like literally just about 3, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. Hope y'all have a great Thursday, everyone. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Big ups to everybody in the chat, and I will talk to everyone tomorrow. Peace out, everybody.
Respect trans kids, affirm trans rights, stand with Ukraine, Black Lives Matter, trans visibility is valid.